Hello, you glorious motherfuckers. Is our mic good, by the way? I figure for the next couple of streams, I'll check if the mic's actually fucked up or not. Yo, let's get Kev. Yo, Kev. We hear you. Kev, I got your DM on Discord, by the way, and I accidentally hit ignore. So if you want to send me another message, I don't have it in my inbox anymore. I hit ignore and it just disappeared. So, my fault. Yeah, just send me another. Send me like a pop-up thing. Do you mind if I'm going to touch you? I consent, bro. I consent. So, do what you will. But just know, there's nothing you can do to me that I'm not going to do to you back. Toxic streamer. Dude, it's stupid. It just disappears on Discord. If the title's legit, I'll lose instantly. Dude, it's legit. We're going to be moaning. We will be letting out some good ol'... Okay, sweet. I see it. I see it. I'll get to it after stream. I'll just keep it up there. Dude, we need to get this fucking Luna's roll so I can be done with Onslaught finally. And by done with Onslaught, I mean I'm going to be back because we're going to keep playing it so that we can get the God roll edging transit. And just like that, we're ready to go. Dude, we need more loadout slots. This grinds my gears every day. There's two things. One, I don't know how much memory it would actually like take up, but I can't imagine much. Just give us like an option up here or down here to change the page, and then maybe an option to lock it and then unlock it type thing so that we can't like accidentally cycle. So that you can put like if I wanted like day one loadouts, general rating loadouts, you know, give me like 4 or 5 pages of this. The other thing that grinds my gears is I don't know why Dim hasn't implemented that either. Because you could easily just like go to loadouts and save like loadouts on Dim like it is here, and then have them get like overwritten. Because I think you can edit everything here, right? I think you can edit shit. So that I could just apply them in Dim and they change all my loadouts in game, and then just cycle. I wish they had that shit. Let's get Sharps. Let's get Rel. Love when G moans. Good. Actually playing with chat? Fuck no. No, yeah, I am. If you want to join up, I figure we'll probably do any run past 25, cycle people out until we have nobody else who wants to join in. Do I have shit in my postie? I do. Let me get rid of this shit. That's what we'll probably do. If there's a lot of people that want to join up, we'll cycle people out every time we get over 25, and then finish or wipe. And then if not, if it's like around 10 or 15 that we wipe on, then we'll run it back again. Lunar roll, dude, exclamation point God roll, LeBron, but it's in-can heal clip is the main essence of it. Minus 20 Pantheon with chat, right? I don't know about that. We were going to do potentially trio tonight, but Kirby's bitch ass is not around. So if I see him on the game... It's kind of crazy when people just decide to play with other people instead of you, you know? It's... How do I inspect this motherfucker? Oh. It's kind of fucking crazy, bro. It's kind of crazy. I don't know who the fuck Fruity is, but it's just disrespectful. True Oryx was hard? Is it what makes it hard? Because Oryx honestly felt pretty easy. Wait. What? What just happened? I thought I had shit in my post. Did it just not update? Is that my lock? Oh, Dim was just slow as fuck. Alright, whatever. Is what it is. Can I join? Yeah, exclamation point join. We have 2 slots. Somebody join up if you can with a well lock. I have tether, so should be good. Third class shouldn't matter. Well locks or hunters. I feel like Titans aren't the most needed, but people's calls. I can always switch if need be. Knights respawning. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, that is actually fair. Because you just have to kill a bunch of them each and every time. Clan one-shot Oryx compared to the other locations. Yeah, or like first tried it. It really wasn't that bad. All right, we have 3 people. Okay, things got a little out of hand pretty quick. We'll run with Susie and Cooch first. Susie and Cooch first. Yugi, I'm about to kick the fuck out of you. Boo Boo Keys and Skylock the Defiled. Skylock the Defiled, thank you for the follow. What is that from? What is Skylock the Defiled from, dude? It's Destiny related. Oh, okay. I knew I recognized that name. I just had no idea what it was. I thought it was something else. All right, we'll do some Vostok. Start on some Vostok. What up, dweebs? That's actually fucking disrespectful. What's a good sub? What is this title? If we get... What did I put in the title? Decent roll? Decent roll? We'll say one of 3 things, but really I'm not going to be able to look for the 3rd thing. If we get Incandescent, that's a Moan. If we get Heal Clip, that's a Moan. And if we get like high reload speed over 70, that's a Moan. When I say I can't really look for the reload speed, if the reload speed is base higher than like at base, whatever the like stock roll that we see and inspect, if that's higher than 70, then we'll Moan. I'm not gonna inspect it each time though. I guess we'll inspect it if it's like a shiny because it has double perks, but. Holy shit, why does my game sound so loud? Demonstration of a Moan first? Nah, I already did. You'll have to, if you actually want to see it, you'll have to wait for the VOD to get uploaded, or you can go over to YouTube chat and you can scroll the video back, because that's kind of a cheat code. No free Moans, exactly. What if you get all these? Do you get a Mega Moan? So last time what we did is if we got 2 on the same weapon, we did do a double Moan. Also, anytime I give out a Succulent Moan, if people want a Succulent Moan, I'm turning my face cam off, because like legal reasons I can't have my face and audio being synced up. Does that make sense? Banger title, Mr. Gamainers. What's good, John? Loadout for Onslaught. It's always been just a rocket for stunning overloads. I tend to run Mouth with Lucky Pants, so I can do shit like that. And then Rocket Pistol. Rocket Pistol goes pretty hard. I also don't know what determines if these guys are like max level or not. I'm not the one. Wait. If this is anti-barrier, does that mean it just always hits? It does. That's actually pretty hype. Cool. That's sick. Oh. I have Unstop if we ever need it. Nice. Can I mantle up here? Holy shit. Gee, why do I never see you streaming the true D2 endgame mode Gambit? Sweet, that might have to be a 30-second timeout. Honestly, dude, that's actually crazy that you'd even say some shit like that. Dude, the last time I played Gambit was, I want to say Castle's video. Castle's video / stream, his Fire Team Fridays that he did. It was like, it was actually super fun, because it was 3v3. But, one of the people on our team was like a saboteur. So I think it was On Pam was trying to sabotage us. Way more fun doing shit like that. than actual Gambit. Strand Titan into Gambit and winning before they dunk a moat. I just don't enjoy it. I don't know. It's not like I'm against Gambit. I just... It was actually a really cool idea, like a competitive PvE mode, but... It could just be cheesy. Let's get Max. If you get a shiny god roll, I'm expecting a on-stream nuts. Not, dude, the thing about shinies is, like, they're just not always worth it. You get a shiny, and if the perks are bad, it's no different than getting a terrible roll. It's very weird how they set things up. Yo, Moan, thank you for the follow, and freaking sweet for the 20 months. That's actually hella long. What the fuck? Sweet, that's like... Other than friends, I want to say you have like one of the longest lasting subs on the channel. Like, obviously my friends would sub back in the day. When I'd have like 4 viewers type shit, but that's crazy. Better without invasion. Yeah, I'm not as much of a fan of invasion. Blockers are chill. I don't know. Faking a boss is pretty dope. Wasn't really build sub guy. You answered a build question for me, and I dropped that subs payment. Massive. Part of me likes still making builds, but there's just not enough builds to make each season, dude. It kind of sucks. I really wish the game had more of a build crafting element to it. Like, don't get me wrong, the build crafting's not terrible. It's just the meta's super strict, and we don't get enough new stuff usually, so it's like you can't really have fun. Sodom called Indebted Kindness. 168 Warlords clears, no exotic. Are they? You're not farming, right? These are. Is that even possible? 168. It came out this season. How many weeks have we had? I want to say that's not possible. 168. Am I wrong? Has there been 100 and not 100? Whatever 168 over 3 weeks is. Like 169 is divisible by 3, I think, or something like that. Day 1 loadouts again? Yeah, I'll do day ones. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I love my room because it goes from freezing cold to burning hot. Just killed boss a few times too many. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we'll do day 1 loadouts. It's gonna be interesting though, because Prismatic is coming out, and then we have the raid like super soon after. So I don't even know if anyone's truly gonna be able to give a good like day 1 loadout type video. I mean, I guess to be fair, there's a lot of people, there's a lot of testing that's gonna be done with Prismatic, so we'll probably know most of the good builds, but we'll see. It's good, Riley. Oh, you guys can take this if you ever want to. Can't wait to run Bracers and well for day 1 for the 9th year in a row. I mean, Bracer, yeah, I don't know how I feel about Bracer. So we were doing the trio Pantheon. I honestly feel like forcing the Sunbracer playstyle is just awful. I don't know if it's really worth it. Main reason forcing the playstyle I think feels bad. And second, like in day 1 settings, especially with ad clear, you're probably gonna be more effective clearing with an exotic primary to make your team ammo and shit like that. So I don't know. Let's go Kirby. This is a hot swap exotic, so probably not that. Yeah, Phoenix. I see a lot of people want to run Phoenix too. Phoenix is solid, but at the same time, Phoenix Protocol can get outclassed by a lot of builds. Like Starfire outclasses it. Sunbracers outclass it because you can just dump grenades and get a ton of energy back, which is gonna be quicker than you actually get real energy back. How many Lunas? I mean, how many Moans you got right now? We just started, so we are at 0 Moans and 0 Lunas. It'll be a good stream if I only Moan once. Because that means we get the roll, and then I instantly end stream and pleasure myself to the image of it. Why bring up my ex-girlfriend Starfire? I like Starfire still. I think even in Final Shape, if I'm on Solar, unless there's any like major change, my go-tos are probably going to be Starfire. If I can make a good, like, I need to mess around with it because they nerfed a lot of the mods. Still Starfire for like ease of use, and then if not, what's it called? Might just go Verities. Verities like healing grenade build is chill. Do with primaries. I don't know. I just don't like trying to force some racers in a day one environment. Going up into a sketchy location, like getting close to ads to try and snap them when under power doesn't always feel good. Having your melee whip doesn't feel good. I genuinely don't like running heat rises with rest of times too. Just doesn't feel good to me there. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Just not always a fan of that. This guy somehow got third. Do we have heavy? Oh shit. Just want to run Voidlock. I actually really like Voidlock. I ran that for King's Fall. I had a good time with Voidlock. Like Devour, that type of shit. I don't disagree though. I wish the meta was also more balanced, I guess. More diverse. Whatever term you want to use. It's like, it's gonna be fucked up if you think I'm running Stasis or Arc. Maybe Strand for DPS, depends on the boss, and what weapons you're using. Even Void, like you said, like Void's not great. I don't know. It's gonna be like Solar, Prismatic, and Strand. Let's get bars. Starting setup. I'm probably gonna be Puncher, I'd imagine. If Banner of War is nerfed, by the way, I think we don't even bring a Titan into the raid. Depends what else they have, but I don't know. Prismatic can combine the Wishbringer Strand build with Tether. What is Wishbringer? Is that a new bow? New Strand bow? What is this knight doing? When Banner's nerf, lower mail will always be valuable. Oh, you are right. You are actually right with that. But it just depends on how good your Titan is at like distributing the woven mail to people. I don't know. If you can't make tangles as effectively and you can't do other shits, should go right. If you can't make tangles as effectively, you also don't have the healing. I don't know. I don't think it'll be as good. I'm a relatively new fan and enjoy your content very much. Keep it up. Olive Garden attached. You're the goat? Okay, hold up. I need to move some shit out of my inventory real quick. Where did this thing go? Did I pick that shit up? Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, dude. Listen, I don't think this is perfect. But we might have just cooked. Okay, this is... Oh, dude, if I got a better mag perk, this would have been sick. It's still 64 base. Hold up. Fuck. Hold up, bro. Alright. How much is that? We got no mag perk, but we got a reload speed. Alright, that's two. I think that's two. That was a good one. That was a fucking fantastic one. That's two. That's fair. Dude, that's actually crazy. Wait. That was heal clip in can, right? I'm not trolling? Okay. Dude. Okay. Alright. That actually looks clean with the black. Okay, that's not terrible. Let me Lock that. That's not terrible. I'm gonna need to go change my pants. That's crazy, bro. That's I mean, we'll take that. We'll take that for sure. It's not like I think I still might grind for a perfect roll for reload, but 64 reload's not terrible. Like the reload masterwork kind of saves it. Alloy mag could also be massive there. Like I would have actually been disappointed, but I think alloy mag could be huge. What is my base mag? Is it 10? Alloy mag could be fucking massive. I just don't fully know. I'm just not entirely sure if it'll actually be it. Reload's gonna come in clutch. Yeah, I know. That's what, I don't know. It depends how quickly you can dump your mag, because you want to reload on the spot really with heal clip, I think. We'll see. I think we keep grinding. Light mag and or what is the other one? Flared magwell. Those are the two. What you want? Yeah. Mars, you can join after we get to like 25 or some shit. Do a deep whale. After we get to 25 or some shit, once we wipe / finish that wave, depending on if we like actually wipe or finish or whatever happens, we'll sub wheel out. If we die and wipe before we get to 25, then we'll keep her going. Oh fuck, my aim is terrible. Can I not get touched by this wizard? Life 4 fucking special. Can I finish you? Let me finish you! See if I can finish this wizard too. I'm trying to help here. Okay, this guy should get cooked now. Thank God. Just like, dude, even with Lucky Pants, if he doesn't sit still, he's a bitch to deal with. That's actually good that we got that out of the way. What's good, Zav? Guys, I'm a returning D1 player looking to start again, but don't know how to start as there's so much content. What do you recommend I do? I would look up what craftable weapons exist and aim for good ones to craft, and then whatever activities those are in, I'd go do those activities. It's a very vague statement. It's also, if you're newer, you're going to have a lot of trouble figuring out what's actually good. I should have bought this. Fuck. But it's still doable. Did that boy? Play a different game? Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could div. Depends if somebody has special in the energy slot or not. There's so much that or heavy around. Returning players guide on YT, they're all over. That is a much better recommendation than I had then. Yeah. It'd be cool if I was an intelligent human being and recommended shit like that. Should we be a part of my day one team? Who's on the squad? It honestly just depends on who's on the squad, man. There needs to be some sweaters there. Tune in from YouTube recommendation. You immediately pull that Luna's Howl. I should buy lottery tickets. Dude. The funny thing is we've grinded for so many different Lunar rolls that like they've all been shit. That was the first heal clip incandescent we've gotten. It's a decent roll. It could actually be a very, very good roll. It could be one of the best rolls, but I don't know. Actually, there's probably no way it's like one of the best rolls out of like 5. It's probably like, it could be with drop mag, it could be a 4 out of not drop mag. Was it alloy? With alloy, it could be like a 4 out of 5 because we got the 3rd and 4th column. We got the reload. So if alloy is actually needed / desire. Wait, how much does alloy? Does anyone know how much it gives? Okay, fucked up. Cool. Anyone know how much? Let's go, George. No way. That's crazy. That's insane, Susie. That was a wild chain of events. The fact that you just bagged. Okay, we don't have spark. Let's get Olsen. It's SJ and a Signs or a Seeks or however the fuck you pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. Running solo Scarlet Keep, and I'm gonna do Relic ground lines, and these things are tough. Relic ground lines, as in like solo log type shit. 0.85x reload duration multiplier. How much reload does it give though? It has to give some, right? Is that all it gives? That's pretty shit. Okay, maybe it's not gonna be that good. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, to be fair, 64 could also be enough, but you guys res me. Why? Why does this game fucking suck? Why do we have the spark? I couldn't use my super, so I killed myself. And I couldn't use my super because we still have the fucking spark, bro. Why do I have the spark? Why is this game the way that it is? Just dunk it, bro? Okay, bro. That's crazy. Oh, that is true, yeah. Do we still have it? Cap, can you jump off the map with that shit and see if it works? End your life via a 50-foot drop. Please and thank you. Okay, wait, it's just gone now. Okay, sweet. We're chilling. We have 24 portal fixed. I have no fucking idea, honestly. I didn't even know it was bugged, so. We'll do this here. Oh, that's probably not the best idea for a tether, but I don't know what I'm throwing shit at. Oh, it's this main guy, is it? Okay. No longer with us. Spark doesn't kill you just with spears. Oh, okay. I knew it wouldn't kill me. I just wanted to use my tether. So that's why I killed myself. I just wanted it off, but I didn't expect it to just drop, and then I expected it to just kind of refresh and go away. Yeah, 0.85 is not great. I mean, it's not bad. It's what, 15% faster? Actually, nah. What am I saying? That's probably better than getting plus like 20 or 30 reload. You probably feel that more. Drop well in the middle. Overhead well. Late time on my part. You actually doing it with chat? This is true. Yes, was a good post. I'm not against doing it with chat. I've just always had people who wanted to run, so if I got friends who want to run, I'm always down to just kind of hang out and chill with them and run shit. So usually prioritize that, but went from 6 to 12 o'clock, if you know what I mean. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. For anyone who doesn't know what he means, that means his cock has risen. Okay, that's one. Okay, let me clear some of these weapons out. Technically, that's a heal clip roll. So that is also +1 Moan. Huh? So there you guys go. Where, it has to be here, right? There. With decoy? We do. She hates us. Never running with us. Nah, that's actually so true. It's a real statement. Last droid, thank you for the follow. Yep, after this run, we'll open it up. We'll kick Susie and Captain's bitch asses and get 2 new gamers in here. Count all the rolls up into a fat Moan. If somebody wants to keep a count, I'm not against it. For every 10 we get, another decibel is added to the magnitude of the Moan. That's cool. I didn't actually want that sidearm to hit this guy. So if we get like 10 half decent rolls / Moans tonight, that's +1 decibel. We get 20 +2. Actually, we'll do it like this. If we get 1, that's +1. If we get 11, that's +2. You know, those are the increments. If we get over 21, it's 23. This is doing very little damage. 3 Moans so far. This is true. This thing's so good. Yeah, okay, it just went through like 8 different ads and didn't kill either of them. Yo, Kev, thank you for continuing the gift from the Florida Man Adept. What are we killing right now? Where are the ads on it? That was there. Holy shit. Okay, that's 2 rockets missed. Yup, okay, that guy is going on a fucking pilgrimage. That's fucking sick. I want to slow down. Decibel skill is logarithmic. This is true, yeah, but there's no way we get more than like 20 decent Moans / good perks tonight. There's no way. Getting 20 rolls of the hand cannon alone is going to be hard in a single night, which will come down to luck. Then getting good perks on top of that is going to be crazy. So I don't know. Did you find it has a reload time comparison? Look it up with Flared. It has a 2.1 second reload with Alloy active. 2.1 second reload with Alloy active. It has 1.90 seconds. I swear I just heard a Discord like VC sound, and I'm not in a VC, so I don't know what the fuck happened. But Tether is the most broken thing for this activity. Can't change my mind about that. No. That is not how that works. It's a total Moan counter, which indicates the volume of the final Moan unknown. This is, you're trying to get me to double my Moan count. That's actually crazy. Best roll so far. We got heal clip in can. We have subsistence on that, which is sick. We have alloy though. Okay, wait. So what are you saying? You're saying it's a 2.1 second reload base, and it's now 1.98 seconds with a reload with alloy. What is it with flared magwell? Can you see that? What if it's flared magwell? The exact same roll that I have, but this should stun, right? That's what I want to know. What's actually better? The issue I have with alloy mag is you have to dump all your rounds out. I don't know if I always want to do that. Best roll is enlightened in can. I don't think enlightened's really good. I've seen some people say it's like meta, and I like enlightened as a perk, but on a single shot like hand cannon type weapon, I don't know. I'm dead. Cool. I don't know about that weapon. I don't know about this one. Design my drugs and Olympia Beto for the follows. I'm getting bagged. That's crazy. Flared, it's 2.1 base. With flared, it's 2.1 base. It's 2.32. Oh shit. So okay, this is it's significantly better. Not significantly, but like, yeah. Okay, I'm fucking brain dead. What am I doing? Said it was the best roll. No, you're good. You're good. I was just more so making a comment on it. Not saying it was your absolute god roll. I was just more so making a comment on a tweet that I saw where somebody who I know doesn't really play PvE was saying that was the best PvE roll. And I'm dead. Dude, I'm 4 clicks above where he's punching. How am I dying, man? I had no invis drawing melee. Huh. Quite the incident we found ourselves in. I egoed the fuck out of this. Let me in! Dude, this game fucking sucks dick. It actually sucks dick. I tried to slide. I tried to slide, bro. Like not on hand cannon. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. Yeah, I don't know why somebody said it would be a good roll. Nah, this game's fucking chalked right now. What is happening with these sparks? So what was the plan there, G? I'm trying to learn. There's this play called egoing the fuck out of something, and that was the play. And so what I did was I tried to slide, but I pressed my slide key, and it didn't actually let me slide because there's this bug in the game right now where like your slide inputs don't go through, and it just like makes you tack sprint, like there and there and there. So that's exactly what happened, and because I didn't slide, I ended up super far away from the thing, and then the second time he punched, I died. So if we want to actually blame somebody, I think we blame Bungie. You say failing was a skill issue? I wouldn't say that. I don't think I'd ever say that, no. In the game Destiny 2, I don't think a player can be bad. I think the game can be bad. That's sliding all the time lately, pissing me off. Nah, it's a massive bug right now. It's been a massive bug for the last, like, 2 months? 2 months, I want to say, something like that. It's a pain in the ass, for sure. I don't know what changed, but something had to have changed that requires you to really be, like, to get your slide input to always go through, you have to really be full sprinting and really hold your slide down. Whereas, like, I'll usually, like, do something like this. And so it just won't always register sometimes. It'll just make you kind of sprint crouch, and you look like a fucking idiot. No. He'll clip sick with benevolence. I know. I need to fuck around with it, dude. Like, obviously, I'd rather Sunshot most days of the week. Susie, get the fuck out of there. I'd rather Sunshot most days of the week, but on the times where you want to save your exotic slot, that's the rule. If you guys want to attempt getting mines, you can. I shot my tether out. Just don't want to lose the ADU. Why are these ads going everywhere? Okay, I'll get the one on the right. Actually, is this guy on the mid? Okay, one of you guys can go get that one on the right. I'll go get the one in mid. Okay, these guys are putting their balls in my face. That debuffed him from there? My grenade vanished out of thin air. It's very odd. I've never seen that before. Yeah, Obama, thank you for the raid. What's good? How's it hanging? A little to the left, you know, but it's going well. How's Duo? Did you guys get it done? I saw your stream title and it said, "We are not clearing" or some shit. Yeah, thankfully. How was it? I heard Trio Oryx was actually a pain in the ass. Basically, if you think 0.22 seconds is better all the time or 0.34 on an empty. Honestly, 0.22 is probably better all the time. I don't know how often I really reload a hand cannon with 0 shot. I don't know how often I really reload weapons with 1 shot left. Or sorry, 0. Yeah, we can go middle. Yeah. I feel like it's never. I feel like I always preemptively reload. At least in this game. Mainly because you get a downtime in between ad waves, you might as well reload your gun. Like, waiting, which is super weird. Dude, Salt, thank you for the raid as well. Game over GHC, thank you for the follow, and Final Flash Live, thank you for the follow. You're trying to flash somebody. I'm your guy. Go to bed ASAP? No, you're good. You're good. You're on Italy time. That's gotta be like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. for you or some shit, right? All G. How many lunas you gotten? Tonight we've gotten. Oh, fuck. We've gotten a bunch. Okay, that's not a god roll. That's also those are also terrible rolls. So that means no Moan. So we got this one, like, wave 10, like, first pool tonight. Heal clip in can. I'm not sure if I like alloy. We got to reload 2 masterwork, though. I don't think the barrel is good. I don't know if the barrel is actually going to be good. I don't think the barrel really matters, but it's good sloth. Title was crazy. Yeah, but you're still in the stream waiting for me to moan, so... What does it say about you? Wiggling worm type shit. Dan, thank you for the 13. Pulsero and Mr. Soybean, thank you for the follows as well. Am I still on? No, I'm not. Dude, yeah, like, I don't know what the spark bug is. Tried doing Legend and I tried using Wellock and that Strand build you made a video on, but I'm so bad I can't make it work. Well, the Strand build, if you're using like the Infinite Suspend one, I think it's solid. I don't know if it's like the best build ever for this. Surely I get energy back here. I don't know if it's the best build ever for this. Wellock's pretty solid, but I wouldn't say Wellock's anything special. Like, Wellock's great if you need to survive tanky enemies. Other than that, it doesn't really help you with the ad clear unless you're like Sunbracers or Sino Lock and shit. I'd recommend if you're on lock doing Sino or Sunbracers. One of those two feels the best. I don't know if your Wellock build was just specifically having well on, or if it had other shit to it. But suspend nerf really hurt. I don't actually remember what the full suspend nerf was, but I think on that specifically, you went from like 25 seconds to... Actually, I don't even know what the timing is like now. I think... did that hit this guy? Used to get like 25 seconds of, was it Mind Spun Invocation? Whatever that Weaver's Trance, whatever the suspending final blow shots thing is. I don't know what the timing is now. Hard Knock, what is it? Also, Con was good. It's way too short. What is it now? Either way, that build's fun, but I don't think it's like meta. On his light mag, and it does feel nice. Still feel like a 180 though. Yeah, I don't know how I like the feel, or I don't know how I feel about the recoil pattern. That's gonna be the hardest thing for me to get over, but it's a good roll, so I'm just deceased. Do we have a well lock? Okay. Do we well? Okay, they're not on the ADU actually. Surely they don't ever go on the ADU. We're actually fucking shit. Dude. I just picked up an orb. You guys should be fine. They're not on ADU, so don't freak out. We just hide. Spam rockets if you need. I just picked up an orb, healed, I'm pretty sure to full, and then died in less than a second to a wizard, dude. I don't know how we survived that shit, but Shaq's definitely carried. Wizard? Give me the fucking... let's pull ammo real quick. You guys are chill with that. Build phase anyway. Nice. All the homies in the middle of final week, sending good vibes. Dude, it fucks with my mind now, having graduated, when like final week comes up, because it just feels so soon. Like it doesn't feel like summer yet, but it's like beginning of May, and people are typically done. Had Phoenix and near triple 100 stats, always played it safe. Had blinding nades and sunshot, and either an LMG or RPG, depending on if I'm on boss or defending. Yeah, I mean, rockets are always good to have. If you have somebody with galley, that's going to be pretty hard to lose with when it comes to ad clear. Could depend on what your teammates are doing. Like if you're, I actually think what's it called is fine. Phoenix Protocol is fine if your teammates are getting enough kills. I think the hard part is if you don't have a tether hunter. I think tether turns this entire activity into a bit of a joke. There's still things that can wipe you, like those guys. If they would have TP'd mid, we definitely would have wiped there. For whatever reason, they didn't. So there's like stuff like that. Depending on how hard you're going, can definitely wipe you. But I'm doing no damage, bro. Okay. He's an art major kind of guy. What the fuck? I studied mechanical engineering. Okay, those guys are in the stratosphere. Yo, Samzo Cries Melina fan, Sloth Commander, Vidil, and RNG is on my side. Thank you guys for the follows. She studies man fluid dynamics. Dude, on a real note, I was so excited to take fluid dynamics in college, and it was just not a good experience. I wanted to learn way more like fundamental. wanted to learn way more like fundamental shit. And the entire semester was literally just like, oh, what is the one fucking equation, bro? I forgot what the equation name is. Navi or Stokes or whatever. Why was Midtown removed? I actually have no idea. Was it actually removed or no? I'm dead. Dude, I keep forgetting I'm under power in this. Just lose your health so quick. How the hell does fluid dynamics relate to mechanical engineering? Mechanical engineering is like the study of like, it's a broad study, so it's like very related to the physical world. The mechanics of the world, I guess, is a good way to think of it. So fluids is extremely useful. I mean, like, hydraulics is extremely useful, understanding how hydraulics works. It's a fluid system, but it's also like a mechanical system, so I don't know, shit like that. Very common. How water works? Yeah, it is. The flow of stuff. But you have to like understand how that shit works. Like, for example, hydraulics, all it does is, like, a hydraulic system is no different than using a lever. Like, if you've ever used a car jack, well, actually a car jack is probably a bad example because I think it uses hydraulics, but if you've ever used like a regular like jack or a crowbar as like a lever, it works the exact same way as like a hydraulic press or any hydraulic system, because you're just displacing something a large distance to generate a large force on like the other side, whereas in hydraulics you're just displacing a lot of water to move a little bit of water if it's lifting like a heavy object, if that makes sense. It's a very rudimentary explanation of it, but understanding all that shit, understanding how water flows, it's very useful for ME. Let's get in. Yeah, we are. When G-Monitors wins day one, it will be because of his degree. I don't know if that's true. Ever since I graduated, I've felt super stupid, dude. I've forgotten like all the shit. Like, if I see something pop up from school, I forget all of it. I was good at taking tests, got good grades, but from like a fundamental point of view, I wasn't the greatest. Very dumb. Where'd the ads? What's the point of going to uni and getting a good degree? Feels so useless now? I don't know. You realize too that all the shit that you learn is like borderline useless nowadays. I guess it depends on the field that you study, but half the shit I learned in mechanical engineering, I'm not gonna use in a job. I'm not gonna be sitting there doing calculus type shit on my desk like a fucking nerd. How the fuck did these guys get... This game makes no sense. Where are the ads spawning? Oh, please. Jesus Christ. Do that. Surely that helps. That guy just got his pockets ran by the fucking turret. Sick. Not gonna lie to you, I'm poor. Same, dude. Number one fear, having to take calc next year. It shouldn't be a fear, dude. Calc's actually pretty easy. The way that I look at calc, having done pretty well in it, and then also having done poorly in it in high school, calc literally comes down. Dude, I had a professor in college that made like calculus seem like it was rudimentary, like addition, like 1 + 1 = 2. Yeah, no duh, dumbass. Like he made it so easy. And I've also had professors who make like easier shit seem like it's rocket science. If you do bad in a class like calculus, it's one of two things. It's one, your brain is just genuinely not wired for math, and that's fine. That's completely okay, because your brain's just going to be wired a different way. Or two, you have a dog shit teacher. I'm confident, if I actually don't have the ideas fresh out of my mind, but I am very confident that if I, having had seen what like a good professor can do, how they taught, I could easily teach calculus to fucking people nowadays if it was all still fresh in my head. Like, it's just, there's ways to do it properly and ways to do it super confusing. Start no F. What did I miss? Brain's definitely not wired for math. Yeah, it's my brain's not wired for chemistry. Like, I don't know. I see people do chemistry. I'm like, yeah, good fucking luck. Enjoy. I can't handle that shit. Everybody's brain's just wired differently. Some people are good at comp sci. Some people are good at, like, you know, some people might have like logical brains. One person's good at math. One person's better at physics. One person's better at, you know. Also, you can have your brain wired and be good at, like, there's people who are terrible at math that are still really like successful in the physics world. And it's because they're good logical thinkers. They're just not, like, I don't know, I guess they're just not good at math, you know. They just understand principles better than they understand the ability to write on a chalkboard type shit. I'm an art student. I'm too stupid for anything that requires me to think. Technically an art grad now. Yeah, I mean, I feel like art's good too, though. Like, depending on what you do, I think graphic design's a good thing. And that's better low-key than a lot of other thinking degrees. More of like a trade, if you will. You learn hands-on skill, almost like an apprenticeship. Like, you just learn more hands-on skills that you can actually use. I don't know. Like, ME, they teach you shit and the degree gets you in the door, but in a lot of other places, I don't know. You don't always develop a skill set. Kirby, well, I guess, Bro, I don't know what you studied art-wise that would help with editing, but Brel edited the recent video. If you saw the voice solo only. Is that what you studied, though? You studied animation. Yeah, so, like, does that help? Or not as much? Because animation to me sounds more like it'd be like, my only understanding of animation would be like, you know, animating like some rig in Blender or some shit. Definitely helped. Okay. Like, I know when I load up like Blender for some thumbnails and shit, I look at the, I don't fuck with it, but there's like the scroll bar, the playhead at the bottom, so you can like mess with the pose and how your model poses over time and shit. Way beyond me, but. Nice. I love body block wizards. I think they spawned over there, right? Cool. That's fucking sick for me. Let's get Studa. Class on editing in my first year, and I kind of figured that was on. Okay, I got you. Where? I'm just not paying attention. My fault. You love erotic moaning for real? Yeah, Scooter, thank you for the 5. I thought I was wired for math until I took trivia this year and I got slammed. So the other thing too, which I learned, is in math, at least for me, the way my brain works, there could be stuff that I guess the best way I can put it is there's maths that I've taken that I feel like are just beneath me. Perfect example was linear algebra. I took that when I was like a junior in college because I transferred. So I had to take it for this second school, but I never needed it for my first school. Reason being, linear algebra and matrices and everything that you could ever really need is super easy to learn. Like, anything you could need in a higher level math from that is pretty easy to learn. It's a good math course to learn if you're doing like computer science type shit, but I just thought it was beneath me, so I could never focus on it, and then I did really poorly in it. I feel like that's a real thing. I could be capping, but like, if trig didn't like excite you, didn't really, interest your brain or anything like that. Could have just been that you were clocked out all the time, and it made it harder to focus, and that's why you got slammed. What we doing, bro? Not bad. We are grinding. We got one roll of the hand cannon we're looking for, so we're trying to get this, like a, I don't know, a more perfect roll, if you will. But worst case scenario, we have one decent roll. After this run, when we finish, I'm gonna go try the hand cannon out and see what my reload's like. See what it's like compared to Zali's. See what it's like with a reload speed mod. And yeah, we'll get into another run. I'm upset knowing I don't have Atrax high score marked off. We also didn't get ours, and we just like purposely, I think, two-phased in order to get more score the second time we did it. I want to say there's potentially a bug. Maybe there's not. I don't know. I don't know what gives you the score, but we had the same issue. We had to run it back. MC roll it. What do you want? Some more ads? Yeah, I think that gives you score. It just doesn't. I don't know how many ads. Like, I don't know what the threshold is, so I don't know if it's like you're like super close to it, or you really just want to like lengthen out the encounter. I don't know. Yeah, that's what we did too. We killed a Tormentor or two Tormentors or some shit, but auto recom, auto harmony. Okay. Yeah, auto recom's insane. It's definitely a fun role to play with. Only thing I don't like about Mountaintop right now is... Okay. Let's see if I can finish this guy. Only thing I don't like 100% is the fact that it pushes you. Like, if I use it, even when I'm like 4 feet away from an enemy, like, getting pushed does not feel enjoyable. Holy fuck! At least to me. Tanmay, sure. Welcome to gold. Thank you. It was good. Math was easy until they started adding cursive letters and imaginary numbers. Going into nursing, why the fuck do I need to know the area under the slope minus x divided by 1672? Yeah, I mean, that's the other... Dude, so, like, that's another perfect example. Nursing, I would say, and, like, anything in the medical field is very similar to, like, biology and shit, which I think comes a lot more down to, like... One, it's a different way your brain can work. I think if your brain's better at, like, memorizing shit... that can work better for you. Thank God. I think we got it. Nursing's up there, though. That's an intense thing to study. Just completely different, but, like, equivalent. Dual credit class on top of all the other stuff I had going on this year. What is a dual credit class? Oh, look, I can pick up sparks. Dude, that's so sick. Do we want ammo? You want to pick this? I guess we have to. Blew stuff off the map in Midtown, got rushed by a knight, and got thrown back into the water with Mountaintop. Yeah, I've been using it a lot in planets, and you know, if you're up on your like top left, bottom right, whatever one of the 4 areas you're at, and you like, it's really good for just almost single shotting a Colossus that's up there and spawns with you, but if you're too close, it just like launches you, and I'm not a fan of that. I should have shot that. Bro, what? If you get this god roll, you want to jump on my account? Hell no. I'm already ready to be done with Onslaught, dude. I played so much Onslaught to get these rolls. Oh. That knight is making new hive movement tech. What do we get? Do we get some shit on 49 or no? I forget. Emphasis on soft? Wait, what? Oh, as a soft maybe. Yeah. Yeah, definitely emphasizes the fuck out of that soft. Oh, so... an anti-barrier. The ad spawning. That for a bit. College crap. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Dual... Did you say dual credit or dual enrollment? I always called it dual enrollment, but yeah, dual credit makes sense. Okay. Pack on me? Sure. I might die here. Yeah, it definitely wasn't worth it, but whatever. What's good, Reyes? Sweet. I honestly forget what the final boss is, so probably could have run something. Oh, it's Ogre. Nice. I got fucking new. Okay. GG's. Final later tonight. Oh, is it online or no? Wait, what? Did I just get 2 Lunas? Oh, dude. Why am I getting back-to-back slide shot harmonies? What the fuck is this? Did it just pop out of the chest early? Is that what happened? Okay, and then I got like another 3 more. I'm gonna take us to the Hall of Champions. If you guys want to dip, you can. We'll get new people in, but you're welcome to chill in the Hall of Champions for a minute if you have to go there as well. Oh, if this has chain, it's fuck, dude. If this had chain, that would have been tight. Demo Wellspring, whatever. Okay, I did not know that was 4 that we got. Delete that. Okay. We owe 1 Moan. We owe 1 Moan. This is the 4th official Moan of the night, I think. That's 4. I think. Online finals crazy. Yeah, I mean, honestly though, usually you're timed. I don't feel like online tests are that give you that much of an advantage, unless you like take it with other people. Because if you haven't studied and you're not good at what you're doing, there's no way you're gonna be able to look up every single question and get an answer in time, and also like write it down like it's your own work. Fuck these rolls, bro. Good lord, I'm bricked. Same. Alright, we're gonna try this out. Who's still here? Susie, I am promoting you. I guess I didn't need to do that. I could have just changed characters. That wasn't very sensual. Alright, I'll take that into consideration. Do I have a Goldie like loadout? Does this have a loader mod on it? It should. Chibi Warlock emblem. If you buy a Cade Funko Pop, that's where you get it. I was gifted it. by gifted to it. It was gifted to me by the wonderful NA Speed. Favorite was the third Moan. Same. Yeah. This got a required webcam and a lockdown browser. Oh, okay, I got you. Cool. Travis Jr. Thanks for the follow. All right. Fundamentally, I can't stand that I have 2 primaries on. Do we have a loader mod on? Okay, already that reload, in my opinion, is good enough. I'll still go for a better roll. But already, I feel like this reload is fine. It's not great. If it was like 10 higher, that'd be sick. Let's see what, if I use all my ammo. That's snappy as fuck. And honestly, with most solar weapons, like Zally's... What is Zally's? My reload's is 68. This is 64, so it's comparable. That's with a loader mod on. I almost always run a loader mod now. I mean, that feels great. The recoil doesn't feel that weird. Dude, that's... I mean... How long do you have to reload with heal clip? Chain reaction roll you're looking for on forbearance. Demo chain. That's really the only major one to get. You could also get a wellspring. Is it wellspring demo? Oh, did I just... What the fuck? Did I just hit the fucking skybox? Okay, it definitely does feel weird, but... Also, dude... I'm gonna be playing Hunter. So I forgot On Your Mark is a thing. Let me take On Your Mark off. Still feels pretty good. Why is it causing... Oh, maybe precision final blows. I mean, this season's gonna feel a lot better than it should, but... I don't know, I feel like it feels fine. On Your Mark definitely makes it feel way better, too. Wait, if I put On Your Mark back on, do I lose? What would we do? That's weird. We have to try it out under power, but oh shit, hit your fucking shot. Hello? Video game? What? There's definitely supposed to be another server that spawns there, right? Just one shot the boss. Got to claim my S emblem yesterday. Can I not claim it anymore? You're fucked. No, I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure you can. You just gotta click onto your Twitch rewards and you should be able to claim it whenever, no? I think once you've earned it in your Twitch thing, you just have to claim it in-game through Twitch. I think you have an infinite amount of time to do that. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. Pankina feels pretty good. I like it. I don't know if Zally's feels like better or not. Reload feels comparable. I don't know. Is this roll worth keeping for PvP? Does anyone know? Eye of the Storm, Magnificent Howl. Is this worth it or no? Or can I get rid of it? Let's go to Valor. Got a second shiny Lunas that was pretty alright. Heal clip desperate time. Or desperate measures, okay. For 66, yeah, it's decent. Okay, okay. We keep it then. We keep it. Cool. So that sounds like a wet toilet paper roll from the wall. I mean, not at all, but at the same time, it definitely sounds different. Explosive definitely feels good on it, too. Alright. I don't know, it's one of those things where if you need the heals, heal clip seems like... Actually, hold up. Let me do one more test with it. I'm going to go through like a little lost sector under power, and then we'll hop back to Onslaught. We'll just do this new minute one because it's fucking easy. Sally sounds like dog shit, and for some reason it matters to my brain. Honestly, I don't think that's like an invalid thing. I think the philosophy of like look good, feel good, play good type thing exists. If it feels good, you might play better. You might be able to use it more. I don't know. Fireall, thank you for the follow, by the way. That's why I think I might not like this like 180 style recoil on a 140 with Lunas, because I think it's just gonna fuck with my brain. Which sucks because, like, I'd kind of rather it be worse. I don't know. Also, on Bungie giving out free expansion passes and the last 4 seasons for free over the next 4 weeks. I think it's cool. I think it allows more people to potentially get their self into the game. It gives them more like eyes on. Allows people to grind up without having to pay money, and then could potentially lead to more sales for Final Shape. So I don't think it's bad. 165 style recoil, is it? I have no idea what the actual like, you know, feel it would be. You guys can fuck me up a bit. Dude, you get a lot of kills. I mean, I don't even think I'm going to be able to take damage in this small sector, but... Shoot me! Like, that's a large amount of healing. Back to full health again. Like, you have that, you have recuperation for 70. I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be good. What are you still missing for Paragon? I think the dungeon? No, that's cool, dude. I actually didn't want these guys to shoot at me. What, this game, you either take the most damage in the world, or just no damage at all. Oh, wait, we can tap on. Can I take damage here? Now, if I reload right now, okay, that I actually die here. So how much time do you have to reload? I can't really test it that well because I can't like time my reload perfect, but and these guys just decide not to shoot at me, but how much does anyone know how much time you actually have to reload? I don't have any melees. 5.3 seconds? 7 seconds. 5 is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold up. 5.3? There's no way that's accurate. Right? I mean, I guess I don't have like a perfect timer up, but I'm gonna do like 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. That's like a rough 3 seconds. I guess I'm swapping off, aren't I? Yeah, it could be because I'm swapping. Hold up. Shoot me. He's gonna despawn. Shoot me. Shoot me. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I might have mistimed that. I tried to do 0 as like my first. I don't know. Whatever. I'm counting weird. It is what it is. 5.3 seems crazy, but it might be for the reload to go through. It's probably the reload to go through, so you probably have to press reload at like 3.5 or 4 seconds. Actually, yeah, that would make sense because I'm pressing a reload at 5 seconds. You probably need to press it at 3. You probably have 3 seconds to press reload, depending on how long, because I'm pretty sure it's a 2-second reload. Yeah. Still not bad though. I like it. I think it feels equivalent to Zali's. Maybe a little worse because of no explosive, but I don't know. Shiny acquired. You saying you got it, Jolty? Because I did get mine. Got mine. We'll go for like a more perfect roll, but still good to have. Cool. Voodoo gamers who want to join up, exclamation point join. Clapture and CSG or CS Gooch. Thank you for the follow. Good PvE roll for Recluse. The main role that I want is what's it called? Something Frenzy. Repulsor Brace Frenzy. Frenzy is dope, and I want Repulsor Brace with that because it'll be good on a lot of Void builds. Alright, we have our 3. It's Jude and Mumi. Sorry, Nud. Sorry. Well, oh, wait, yeah, Midtown is gone. What the fuck? Okay. Just got another heal and can roll. Good or no? How long are you going to be running by joining a bit? Probably another 2 hours or so at least. Depends how... It depends. If we go to 50s, I mean, it'll take a while, but... Weapons. Let's get Jude. No worries. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. The Recluse roll. Repulsor Frenzy. Main reason being, the only other roll with Frenzy would probably be Subsistence. You could get a Subsistence Frenzy roll if you want, and you care about the Origin trait that much, but I'm assuming that's what most people have on their funnel web, so no real reason to grind another roll. The Repulsor Brace would be insane for your Falcon builds. It'd still be good if you use volatile rounds and shit. And other debuffs on Void Titan and Void Lock, so it'll be very good across the board, I think, as a supplemental perk. And Frenzy's already going to get you covered with, or it already has you covered with a damage perk, a reload perk, and a handling perk, so I feel like Frenzy covers everything, and then you also just get that damage resistance / extra health through Pulse. What the fuck am I looking at? Why were there 2 balls there? So that's that roll. The other role that I have is Desperate Measures, Enlightened Action, I think. So. Mr. DOF and Petrophile. Thank you guys for the follows. Bug spawn points, okay. Heliocentric heal clip with Incan reloads in 1.43 with Flared Magwell. What is Heliocentric again? Not 100% if you have time for 50. Okay. I mean, if somebody joins up and they don't have time for 50, that's also chill. If somebody says they want to do 10, we can do 10. Never against that. Reset, kick one of them, and let me in. Thoughts? Do you need shit from here, Ice? Helios is sidearm. Oh. You run at 20 right now? Okay, we'll stop at 20 here then. That works. If we go past it, just start spamming chat. Remind me. Actually, I think I have a heliocentric. I don't know if I flared or not, though. Holy fuck. Did I stun? Can you bounce up? You can hop in next round if you want to go against it. What is my heliocentric goal? We have pended. We don't have flared. We have pended. Ah, cool. Tether. Sweet. Be too laggy for you today? Dude, it goes through weird, like, lag spikes. I don't know why. It's gonna be interesting. Try to like heliocentric on controller. It feels. I thought this guy was gonna fucking ground slam me. God damn. Yeah. This is the sidearm from the last dungeon. We're getting 2 new ones. We're supposedly getting a strand and a solar one, which is going to be insane. So, I don't know if it's really worth grinding the arc one out. Solar... Dude, solar could have some fucking diabolical rolls. Strand could have some decent rolls. As per usual, it's going to have slice, and everybody's going to be creaming their pants over slice. But... there's not a good decoy on the site. Do you do a raid challenge for like Kingsfall or something, and you can't give any comms or anything except Moan? Anything except Moan? Dude, I want to do something along the lines with Val where it just makes it harder to communicate the symbols. I think somebody, it might have been unknown through the idea of doing emotes. I just don't know if emotes would even be viable. Like, there's not enough emotes in the game. Sorry, there are plenty of emotes. You just can't run that many emotes. You can run 4, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be against it, but we'd have to figure out some better... Okay, way to do it. Please tell me I didn't just hit this first try. Keegs, the sidearm is Indebted Kindness. It is from, we were just talking about it, it's from Warlord's Ruin. First encounter is the best place to farm if you're looking to pick yourself up a roll. New subclass verbs. With, what's it called? Oh, it's apparently tomorrow we're getting a deep dive insight / whatever the fuck with a dev for Prismatic, right? That's tomorrow? Yeah. Where am I going? 360 RPM pistol, you can farm it in all sectors. Oh, that's Helio. Let's get Titans. Bro, I don't want to... sorry. I don't say this to show off because it was so insane. I focused for a Luna's Howl and got 2 shinies back to back with both heal and can, and then I got another one with sub and can 2 guns after. I mean, that's not really... You can't really brag about RNG. I mean, I don't think anyone would take it as you, what's it called? Showing off. That's fucking crazy luck, though. That's sick. So... Is there like a modifier this week that gives like double the mines or some shit? Like what the fuck is happening? No bragging allowed. Humble brags only. I have a restraining order on Onslaught. You and me both. Honestly, I'd spend any amount of American dollars for that emote if instead of poking him in the back, I touched his butthole. Give it a little rimmy, you know? Tiny blast furnace for PvE? Nah, probably not. It's a pulse. I used to be a big pulse fan for PvE because I had some good experiences with them in day ones. They were good for like flinching and shit. Decent like medium range, like most encounters to play safe. And then everything kept getting buffed and other things, and then like pulses would get like slight buffs or nerfs and shit, and they just don't really hang out. Or they don't really hang in PvE. When you use a pulse or something, I'll use Shattering Bone, which I won't because Sunshot exists. Yeah, if I'm gonna use a pulse, it's gonna be fucking Hugger Falcon Hunter with Graviton Lance. Like I'm not gonna subject myself to. Dude, exotic primaries are just like really strong right now, which I think is actually fine. I think exotic primaries are like, they could probably be tuned down a bit. I think regular primaries could probably be tuned up a bit. I actually am a pretty big fan of the meta we have, because it doesn't feel like running double special is like the end all be all and you can just completely negate primaries, but you still run double special like if you want / need it, and if you know what you're doing in the encounter. We use Grav Lance during day one. If I'm on a Void build like your Falcons, probably, yeah. Depends on the encounter. The Sunshot's more optimal. I'll go Sunshot, but... Collective? Yeah, Collective, the issue with Collective is just, it doesn't feel as good as some of the other exotic primaries. Although I haven't used it in a while, so you might be right. I might be correct on that. Graviton Lance, I think, got a pretty big buff a while back, though, and it just feels insane. Plus, the like, spawning the projectiles actually seems to work pretty well now. Sorry, I'm so, since they actually spawn and add fear for you, it feels very good. What are we still looking for? We actually just got our Luna's roll, so... now, pretty much just Edge Transit / a slightly better Luna Howl. I'm still going to try, probably for the rest of this week, or however long I decide to do it, to get a heal clip in can with max reload, because I want to have that just in case. But, where are we at? We're at 10, right? What am I doing? 10/11, right? Go to sleep is 5:21 a.m. for me. Good night, G and chat. Susie, you have a fucking fantastic night. GG's. Thank you for running. Here, Pulse Rifle. First thing my brain did was think Graviton. Yeah, it's like the only major viable one. Like I said, exotic primary is really strong. And then anything that gives you like, I mean, it's basically for the same reason that Sunshot's good. That gun is good, and it's just the effect that it has gives you a ton of additional ad clear. A bunch of chain reactions going on that just spread like crazy. You can kill one thing and have a bunch die. Very low effort, very hard hitting. Also works extremely well with builds. Sunshot pairs perfectly with Resto, Radiant, and Ignitions. Graviton is great for Devour and volatile rounds, so I think that's kind of the meta we're in right now. Exotic primaries that synergize really well. Heal clip incandescent on Luna's Howl any good? I mean, I haven't used it enough to say that heal clip is like great, but it feels pretty good. So, somebody on my friends list just caused a mass wipe. Jude, are you guys still in? Done Pantheon run yet? If so, how'd that go? We did Pantheon this week. It was fun. It was a good time, yeah. I'm excited for next week and the week after, mainly the week after. Riven should be dope. I'm hoping it forces you to do Riven legit, and -20 is going to feel really, really good. This week was pretty easy, but... Dude, I honestly, I forgot that's your fucking Twitch name. I feel like an idiot. Yeah. I'll join up. My fucking fault. Okay, it was just me who got ponied. Makes sense. Woo01 and Scooby Schnacks, thank you for the follows. It was the Lightfall one that I was thinking of. What happened? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's sick. Okay, cool. Agreed, super stoked. Yeah, -20 should be really fun. Plus, you get 2 encounters that week instead of just 1. So, what is it? Next week we get Rolk, and the week after it's Riven. But then, what is that extra encounter? Sure, there's a bunch of orbs down here for me to get full super, and there's not. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, it's Nez. Okay, thank you. I fucking love enemies. Downside of these rocket pistols is like you'll aim straight at something and it just misses. And that should be pretty easy as a filler encounter. He's just gonna get fucking nuked even -20. I don't think they've adjusted health pools at all. Hope they force Riven legit. Dude, I have an old ass Riven legit guide. And that video is getting like random comments and views and shit because people are watching it for Onslaught thinking they're gonna have to do it legit. It's really a fun encounter, and it's really not that hard. Really not bad at all. One of like 2 encounters to date that Bungie's actually made somewhat decent mechanics. Tips for getting better at Izzy Apex swapping. I mean, it's all muscle memory, so practice definitely number one. I still fuck mine up. Like, I guess getting good and understanding the weapons you're using helps. Like doing strand rotation versus just a stock rotation will be definitely different. I think we have to pull this. I don't know. I'll still like mess mine up if I haven't practiced for a while and get really good at it again if I'm using it for like a speed run, bake, or practice for day one. Only other thing I would say is make sure you're aware of like your handling mods and other shit like that so that you can get as effective as possible with your swaps. Basically all you can do. Just get good. Yeah. Getting good does help. But no, it can be easy to fuck up depending on the encounter too. I'd say if you want to actually go practice, probably best place to do it is go into the room behind the Enclave. Run a, what's it called? Run like a hunter build with Dragon Shadow, because when you dodge, it's going to give you max handling for all your like weapons and shit. And I think it increases ready and slow speed. You can also have like handling mods on and shit. And then you can dodge and practice your rotation as fast as possible and shit. And then if you can do it while everything's happening super quick and you max handling, then when it's super slow, you'll also be able to be consistent with the swap, so. Honestly though, in some cases, I'd take fusion rocket swaps over Izzy. Like if you can't consistently hit your crits on a boss, like fusion could just be easier. Plan on doing any more random flawless? We might. It depends. We might revisit it. I didn't want to do any of the series that we did already again within this like first year. Kind of switching up the style for videos. I want to get some new shit under our belt. Test out some different challenges. Pickup's insane with Ember Benevolence. Heals, I think, 100 HP. Heal clip should be ×2 cure, which should be 140. I literally didn't realize we had these fucking guys up. My fault. I tethered and then got shot in my ass. Is there? Okay, Jesus Christ. Templan, near the follow. Die, please. Next two would be Arc Strand Surges, which might make things interesting without Cataphract. Oh, without a Cata, yeah, duh. Yeah, I have my Cata, so I should be fine. What would be good on Arc, dude? This week got nuked because it was solar, like, obviously. You could probably get away with running a Hothead, dude. Grand Overture. Yeah, that gun's good, but I feel like it's better for burst damage. How does it come out sustained? I feel like it's poop, no? Chat, I need the timestamps for the moans. We actually haven't been moaning that much, dude. We got like one good roll. We got a couple of good, like, decent perks, too. Like, the issue, like, dude, Discord opening shot? What the fuck? Sweet. Oh, I guess we could have kept it on going, huh? Is what it is. Oh, I wasn't host. Whoever was it Mooney? Moomy? Whoever was just in that with me and Jude. Feel free to join back up. We have one open spot. So if somebody else wants to join up, they can. I don't know if Ice is still here and he's taking that spot or not, but we will see. Oh, look at that. Oh, fuck, my milk. Is this warm? Moom, I'm fucking stupid. Join up, join up. Jude had to leave, so I just figured we'd restart. Yeah. I'm stupid. Yeah, we could have just kept it going. If you want to run it back, if we're join up. Really gotta mutual you on DSTG. Join up real quick. I can add you. Game's closed. Jude. Okay. What the fuck is FTF? Alright, well, maybe we do it later. I don't know if you can do /friend. Oh, it's /add. Sweet. Is Ice? Okay, whatever. We're good. Moomy's here. Sweet. Yo, Jude, take it easy. Peace, peace. Enjoy the night. Any moans tonight? Yeah, fire. What do you think, man? We've had some moans, brother. I mean, Fortnite, I don't even know what my Fortnite account is, bro. I have like 2 accounts, and they always like split my skins. I'm pretty sure the one account that has all my skins is registered to a troll email account that I made back in the day. It was like Ralph Hingle McCringleberry at gmail.com or some shit like that. And that's where all my skins are. So I have to have that extra email just so I can have my Fortnite skins, and it fucking blows. Chelsea malfeasance that I'm working on the quest, but I keep getting incompetent teammates that never bank their moves, and it's so annoying. People not understanding when to bank in game bits is 90% of the reason that I don't fucking play that game mode. Ralph Hingle McCringleberry is crazy. Nah, it's... I don't even know why I have that email address. Me and my buddy made it like back in the day or some shit, and I don't know how that ended up being my Fortnite account. I made that shit when I was in like middle school. I like genuinely I can't even fathom how that ended up happening, because I never used the email address. I didn't even know I had it. Thunderword for Arc Surge. Oh, actually, dude, I mean T-Lord's not bad. It's usually not optimal, but with Arc Surge, I don't know how it would come out compared to Rockets. Better off Surge. Hothead rolls. I have so many hothead rolls. I just like kept everything back in the day. I don't know why. Oh, that's a bad tether, isn't it? Nope, never mind, it's fine. I thought I hit the inside of like this wall. Only bank when I have 15 or we have an invader. I bank whenever I see the thing at divider. We can get an invade slash potentially prevent them from invading by banking. So as I saw hot and rolled, I thought of throwing microwave honey buns at homeless people meme. That was such a good fucking... Such a good meme. We should demolitionist? Yeah, we did. Okay. Fuck. So that guy's dead. POV, I have a road trip. I have to leave for 7 a.m. I just cranked my fourth. That's okay, bro. That's interesting because I feel like depending on how late you drink, you're not gonna be hung over tomorrow morning. You're just gonna be straight up still drunk. So, I mean, 4 beers can't really do much to you, but. Yeah, honestly, you could probably clear it without even leaning into Arc Surge. Like, you could just use other Arc shit, like, maybe your Hunters are on stick, but even then, I don't know how the stick versus whatever Golding on / Belly Barrage you're doing comes out. Hotheads are tracking Vorpal Field Auto. Yeah, those are pretty dog shits. I would not recommend using those. Out of nowhere, my left nipple just started hurting. I don't know why. That special just go? Onslaught runs with viewers. This is actually the first time. I'm not opposed to it. If you like doing it, I'm not against it. I'm just always, honestly, for the longest time, I was just always looking for people to run Onslaught with. I mean, maybe in the beginning it would have been harder because people knew the meta a little bit less, but if you had somebody joining up with some fucking dog shit ass build, it would have been little unenjoyable. But now I think if you're running into well lock, like you're running with well locks, tether hunters, using rockets, I think you're pretty set. Pretty easy. I do have a Wendigo Cascade Auto Spike. Yeah, I don't even know if a GL would be worth it at that point, right? Or if that roll would be worth, like, if it'd be worth running that over a bait and switch roll. I don't know. I'm hoping. Well, actually, I don't even know. Hold up. Is the surges, or are the surges different each week? Yeah, they. It seems like they are, right? Yeah. They're okay. So the surges rotate. This seems to be static. That's pretty cool. That's good. Okay, roll in wave 10 here. We have the roll. We just need like / want a more 5 out of 5 version of it. getting half your super back is still crazy. I go Crux recon. Is Crux arc? Is that what Crux is? Okay. Let's go fly. Super stoked to try and run it with you. If you ever down to do it again on stream, had a super long day at work. Okay, so you're not running tonight? No, you're good. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll probably do more. We still want like a good edge transit roll whenever I can get it. I don't know why I say we, but yeah, I still want a good edge transit roll if I can manage it. So I don't plan on stopping doing Onslaught runs, especially since one, the shinies are going away, and then two, like, I don't have to worry about any of this during final shape if something changes and it becomes like meta all of a sudden. They don't nerf like the edge transit roll or some shit, so we'll do some more. So a lot of people complaining about shiny drop rates. I've been getting them pretty commonly. Don't even do legends. Yeah, I don't know. I think everybody just either has bad luck or good luck or whatever. I get them decently. Like we got 2 tonight. I think 2 or 3 tonight. It's just not always for the weapon you want, so it can be hard. If I show you my shinies, you'll go crazy. Good or bad? Like in a good way? Like I'd lose my mind because it's terrible, or I'd lose my mind because you got a ton of god rolls. They still don't say what they're doing for Cascade. I know. That's why I'm leaning towards. They said they might do something, but it's definitely not going to be at the top of their priority list. There's just no way. So if it's not at the top of their priority list, it's probably not getting done before the final shape raid. The only thing I can see them doing is disabling like Cascade or some shit, or disabling like edge strength, like that's something stupid. Maybe disabling any roll that has both of them on it, which would also be stupid because then it'd give like a disadvantage to other people who what's it called? Got that roll and they like just have it on there. I don't know. We'll see. What's the Moan counter? I think it's like 4 or 5, dude. We got him. We got good rolls right off rip and then kind of stopped. We got the roll that we want, just not like the 5 out of 5. So we'll probably keep running for it, but we'll see. Depends how much effort I want to put in towards going for making the roll a little bit better. The other thing is you could also like focus on farming something else and just randomly get it at some point. Motivate me to log on and grind Onslaught. Dude. It's been a grind, man. I want to be done. Like, Onslaught was cool at first and fun, and I don't mind it. I think it's one of the better activities they've added, but I don't know. It still does feel like a grind. It's also, it's a little too easy in some points, so it just kind of feels hard to get, like, invested in the run. Just kind of breeze through the run, but it still takes an hour. I feel like it's a very weird mix of it's like general difficulty and shit. I don't know. It'd be fun if it was like super hard and super challenging, and then your whole run you're just trying to survive and get to 50. It'd be another thing if the runs were quick and easy, but it feels like a weird balance right now. I'd love a mode where you don't actually have to defend the ADU and shit just absolutely destroys you. And you just run around the map trying to survive. What? This game fucking sucks, bro. Mini scream on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Best rocks. Him, are you guessing the best rockets or no? Bro, hit a finisher on the server. Dude, like, it's twice now. Dude, I do miss the mini streams. The what was the GM called, bro? That was only in GM in rotation for like a season, wasn't it? The Fnatic? Was it the Fnatic? I think that's the name of the strike. Something like that. Are people still in? Did you guys get Pony too or no? Was it just me? Oh, sweet. I forgot it gives me this. Cool. Never mind. We're good. Alright, sweet. Somebody on my friends list has to be doing some dumb shits. It's not Ice. Probably not Slaith. Maybe it's Kirby. Maybe it's Eons. I don't know. It's usually when people like leave the activity or some shit and they have a bunch of XP loading. Howl Layer, thank you. It was the Fnatic that you killed, I think. But Howl Layer, yeah. I miss GMs like that. For that same reason, Lightblade's one of my favorite GMs. Just anytime it's a shit show, it could be fun. You're lucky when I get disconnected from Destiny. When I get disconnected from Destiny servers, or my internet goes out, it force crashes my game for some reason. Interesting. It's forced crash my game doing shit like that before, but it's not consistently something that happens. Let's go, Luke. Guys, I DQ'd trail the last thrall. DQ'd trailed? What does that mean? What was the Aztecross video? Once God's title is available, that is probably the one and only title I keep on. It's cool, but it's gonna be oversaturated and overused. That's the one thing I don't like about it. Like, it's just way too easy to get, so people are going to be running it like nuts. I wish there was some aspect of it that made it harder / more of a grind than getting high scores each week, but we'll see. stick to my Gilded Iron Lord. Reminds me of D1. I've always stuck to this guy. MMXX 2020. Just looks clean. Dude, I'm super fucking tired tonight. I don't know why. Forerunner fan? I actually do like Forerunner. Dude. Day for many. Usually I'm like wide awake when it's the middle of the night. I'm usually what's it called? A night owl. I mean right now it's only 11, but I don't know why I'm so tired. Dude, it's super weird though, because like when it sucks. When I'm tired, it doesn't mean I can fall asleep. It just means I'm tired, like low energy and shit. Like if I were to try and sleep right now, I don't think I could. I'd get in bed, and then my brain would just wander. Okay, that is a fantastic situation for us right now. Good deep boy. Is there a guy behind us? Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, this guy gets me. I missed all my hand cannon shots. Tornado hit Oklahoma. Yeah. This shit looks wild, bro. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be more, no? Or there's multiple, right? I feel like their weather's just like fucked right now. Favorite hunter build right now? For Onslaught, it's this, 100%. Hot swapping O-rigs to Lucky Pants, 100% this. Favorite in terms of overall right now, not just specific to Onslaught, I would say just a Solar Titan, sorry, Solar Hunter on Celestial Nighthawk, just super fun. Love playing around with that. Hand cannon, like healing nades, maybe hot swapping your helmet over to Assassin's Cowl for healing and the invis. Super fun build, super useful. I don't know about I feel like honestly that Solar build might just be like the best I've ever had, or most fun I've ever had on Hunter. So good, dude. I just loved it. Like, there's not much more that's as satisfying as that build. Running around, hand cannon, every precision hit ignites, tons of healing, you're basically invincible, radiant. One of the best and most satisfying supers in the game. So fun. Worth giving up incandescent for a good reload and bonus damage. It depends on the weapon probably, and what exactly you're giving up. That is another Moan. This is another Moan. How was that one? Was that sensual or no? Was that good or no? I need tips on improving the sensuality of the Moans. Is that Thresh Fatebringer roll? So I'll crack them. No. Thresh is not a good perk in most cases. Hot Up Assassin's Cowl and Star Eaters. That and Celestial usually. I mean, Star Eaters. Like, if you're chaining Goldies, Star Eaters is gonna be better if you just want a quick pop. Celestial's better. That's actually funny as fuck. Dude, the pony bug needs to be dealt with. I don't think it's gonna actually be dealt with for day one, which is gonna be interesting. Moan was sexual, good. Cool. That's good, Squirtle. Shards Hunter build for Onslaught. I can get back every 30 seconds. Yeah, Shards can be pretty good too. I can see that. That's why I like hot swapping out rigs. Like, get my Super Rex real quickly. Oh fuck, that's a really bad tether. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, dude, something's up with exploding enemies. Exploding enemies must be mapped weird in Onslaught. I'm getting a ton more super regen off of like exploders and ogres and other shit. Awesome games. Thank you for the follow. Dude, push forward into my tether, you whores. Okay, now my tether's gone. Well gone? Holy shit. Oh, I'm stuck here. Kind of works. Ew, is that G minors? Ew, is that major? What's good? Who did your motion graphics? I like them very simple and modern. Motion graphics. Like alerts for stream. Soul. Yeah. It's just a package off of what is it? What's the name? Get Wrecked. Yeah. Solo Pantheon 1 never. Does not look enjoyable. I don't mind single solo encounters, but that does not look like it's my speed. I will mauled. Yeah, Get Wrecked Labs, they did slash always do Glad's like packages, and so that's how I found out about them. I used to love Glad's alerts and shit. They're super clean. So yeah. This package, I don't even... They have a bunch of good presets. I want to get custom ones done eventually, but at the same time, as I've gotten more into, like, streaming and shits, slash as the channel grew, like, I've just kind of started to appreciate minimalistic shit way more. Just looks cleaner, easier for people to understand than a ton of complex, like, graphics and shit. That was a waste of a tether. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Get also does custom stuff, and Gazercross has all his stuff done through Get Wrecked. Yeah, no, actually, you're right. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Yeah. You should ask him how much he paid for that. I don't know if he got like all the packages that you can get, but I've priced shit out on there, and it is hella expensive, bro. G minors, let's do Last Wish. Ice is in. Ice is in. I don't know about this. Get cool stream alerts off of Streamlabs for free. Yeah, now everything's like Streamlabs Prime or whatever the fuck it's called, dude. 5 AM hitting different after playing the whole night. Dude. Hearing the birds chirp when you're gaming is a crazy feeling. There's a guy who runs it used to play Destiny. Yeah, they do a lot with the Destiny community. I mean, it's quality shit, bro. It's quality shit, but paying thousands of dollars for graphics and stuff, it's weird because, like, a lot of work goes into it, so you want to pay, okay, cool. You want to pay for that time and that knowledge and shit, it's so weird because at the end of the day, you just get a bunch of pixels. Alerts are different than, like, I guess, like, emotes and shit, but just paying, it's hard to justify paying thousands of dollars for them. Like, I want to get a bunch of emotes done, but I'm not trying to pay, like, I have all my emote slots pretty much open. Probably have, like, 10 or 20 taken up. It's going to be so much money getting a ton of emote slots done. His name was Anubis. Oh, really? The fuck? We're rolling the fusion. I don't even have a fusion on. How many modes tonight? We skip purple. Like 5 or 6. Oh yeah, that is actually on around if you have a video on my channel. I used to have. If you ever have time, you should check it out. Let me know what you think of the shit. As someone who actually does like professional graphic design and shit, but I have some old ass video that I made. Like if you look for some of my oldest videos, I have one where I like went through and explained how to make like certain alerts and shit because I had to go through the process of learning it and making them. But again, it's just like I ended up taking them off eventually because they just didn't look as clean as other simplistic shit. Found Archie yet? I did find Archie. He's tucked away. Yeah, dude, you're all good. It's gonna keep happening. Like, I don't even know if it was you. It probably was, but I don't even know what all activities caused that shit to go down. They need to fix it. Super black, yeah, super black, yeah. Do some graphics for cross here and there. Weapon videos, not all the time. I feel like it's pretty similar. Honestly, the hardest part, I think, for when it comes to graphics is having to do everything on Photoshop. Unless people use Illustrator, and that's more common, but like, because you just still have to make the shit you want to animate. I feel like the animation part's maybe not easy. It might take time, but it's, I don't know, probably a little less lengthy than. Why are they still spawning? Okay, whatever. Yeah, peace, Kev. Later. Enjoy your night. I'll respond to the DM too. After stream. Oh, is this guy alive still? Yeah. What's this shape shit? Okay. I mean, it could just be my limited knowledge of how shit works and how to do it optimally. Yeah, that's what I've heard with the XP bug. But I'm pretty sure, like, it can happen in a bunch of different spots, so I don't know. Imagine life you could reset shacks. I know. Onslaught bosses slash fucking hum dumpsters. Go back! I don't want you here. Bro, this guy's fucking actually a sociopath. I'm dead. I'm dead. I died in well. I don't know how, but I died in well. When's the couch vid coming out? I gave Kirby the thumbnail. He's posting it on his video, on his channel, I think. So whenever he uploads it and then tweets it out, I don't know. It's up to him. He just like started making a team Taj randomly of just like dumb fucking moments of the people on our team, and then he wanted to upload it, and then I don't even know how I got the idea for the thumbnail. I'm pretty sure that image just that I sent you popped up into my feed, and I was like, dude, there's like, this would be perfect on the webcam alert video. Yeah, the shit I did, man, I cooked for my limited skill set back then, but it actually came out pretty nice. I don't know if I did things optimally or not, but it was like all Photoshop shit, animations and After Effects, coding it on Streamlabs and shit. It's an old ass video. Crazy different setup. PvE team Taj, like a day one basically, yeah. I think a lot of people do day one team Tajes. A lot of other teams posted theirs. Oh shit, we're about to start with this one. Mouth for 4 times Vorpal Warden's Wall for lucky. 4 times Vorpal if you're doing like boss damage. Otherwise I like Malfeasance. I think Mouth can beat it out if you're... What's it called? If you're on a taken boss or you have somebody stacking Wither on the boss, but still usually pretty close. These rolls are just not great. Wait. I had a heart attack. I didn't see my good Lunas in there. What's the worst exotic armor piece in your opinion? I mean, dude, worst is... I don't even know where to go with worst, because, like, there's some shit that's just, like, bad, and there's also some shit that's probably just been, like, power craft that isn't even worth using. But it's not awful. Like, it's just probably, like, useless nowadays. I don't actually know. We'd have to go through and look at them. Yeah, I would say most exotics are useless, or are worse. Most exotics are pretty bad in this game. Light Ranger definitely sticks out as one. Lorelei Splendor sticks out as one that's like just kind of useless because it's gotten like power crept out, shit like that. 1 year's crazy Cree. Thank you for the 12 months. Chicken circuit. Wait, there's no way. Clyde has a Crown Royale emote. Kepri's ass. What does Kepri even do? That's the wall hack one, right? What else does it do? Exclamation point playlist, Major. Aeons used to be dog shit, I'm pretty sure. Unless they always had this sect of force or insight type shit, but I'm pretty sure Aeons used to be pretty bad until they were useful for making ammo. He does have a crown emote. Yeah, I'll be real. I got the first drink I got down at GCX last year. I like walk by Clyde or something like that, and he points at it and he goes, "Whiskey sour?" And I was like, yeah. Just looked at it for a half second and knew exactly what I was drinking. Which, I'm not going to call the man an alcoholic. I'd never do that, but the warning signs are there. Whiskey. I like whiskey. Whiskey's my go-to if I'm sipping on it. I will not get drunk off whiskey because that will ruin whiskey. And yeah. Dude, can the fucking curse ball just not exist? Oh, that's sick. That's actually sick. Tequila Sunrise, my go-to. That's who he's go-to, bro. I don't know about Sunrise. I don't know what brand that is, but you can let him on the ADU. I mean, we should be fine. We're on 35 here. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Up to 3 seconds. Play Destiny 1 Tower Zombies map and can't wait for the Wrath of Machine Zombies map. Dude, I'm excited for that Easter egg. When that comes out, we'll do a full extensive run of it, get the whole Easter egg done, / raid, or whatever they plan on doing. Dude, Biggie Cheese, thank you for the follow and for the Prime. OJ Grenadine Tequila. OJ Tequila sounds interesting. The last time I was wasted, it was vodka OJ. What just happened? Against TOS to do a raid wasted? No. And if it is, honestly, it's worth the ban. Like, I don't think if I ever did a wasted raid, I'd be permanently banned. I don't think Twitch typically permanently bans streamers. It's pretty rare. You'd have to do some crazy shit. I've done drunk raids on stream. We did drunk speeds back when we did DSC. We did a wasted night of that. One of the worst decisions I think we've ever really made. But I don't know. I see drunk people on stream all the time. Okay. Do a raid where you can only use hammers? I actually wouldn't be against that. Hammers with the nerf though kind of feels bad, man. I hate the hammer nerf. They need to revert that shit immediately. I want to see a massive Banner of War nerf and then Bonk Titan stocks go back up. Trace only raid. We could do that too. I know Toad Smoothie's done that. I try and not do stuff that I've seen other people do. I've definitely accidentally done stuff that other people have definitely done, but if it's an accident, I could care less. Not that people are, I mean, people still think copy other people's ideas, but if it's an accident, at least I'm not a piece of shit for trying to outright copy somebody. It's just not a mistake if it's like the same shit. Okay, so game is gone. Why they nerf it? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess it made sense to a certain degree, but 1.4 seconds is the cooldown once you pick it up. I think half a second would be. Can this guy die? I think half a second would be a little bit more justifiable. Justified. I also think it might have been to make Banner feel better. Midtown apparently is a bug with the portals or ad spawning or some shit on Midtown. Go invis and grab these. Take his idea and twist it. That's what I do with Mathix's build battles. Oh, yeah, no, that's true. I'm not against that. Like, if you twist stuff, I think it's good. Usually what I'll do is, like, I think it's less bad if you copy, like, if I do PvE and copy somebody who's doing this shit in PvP. I don't think that's the end of the world. We did random flawless raids. And I honestly didn't copy that from not Frostbolt, but Frostbolt did like the exact same thing in PvP. So I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Like, you know, PvP versus PvE. Oh shit, we have these guys. Hopefully they don't TP on the thing. I'm gonna just clear wave. But no, what am I doing? But usually if I want to do something like, what's it called? We might end up doing a chat GPT type style challenge here or there. And I saw Walzer do that, so I just reached out to him. I was like, yo, can I run this shit? Do you guys care? He was chill with it, so I think that's usually like better if you want to do something that somebody else did. Just ask. Innovation content gets like no viewers. Walzer G, this is true. Yeah, and yeah, if you're trying to change shit up, it can be hard. It's either it's one of those things where it's like 1 out of 100 things will pop off, and then that becomes like the new meta, and then everything else flops. So what's good, Alec? Drunk glasses trace rifle. What is a wood only raid? Did Gambit leave? Is he joining back? If not, we have a free slot if somebody wants to join. You guys can do !join. I think Gambit is not joining back, so. Song matches your looks. What was the song? I couldn't even hear over all the rockets right there. With blurry face? Why was the camera blurry? Mr. J Swizzle, thank you for the prime. And Feed 104 RDD, thank you for the follow. I remember when people would actively make good content for Movie of the Week. Now it's just 20-second Onslaught or raid clips. I personally cannot stand Movie of the Week shit. I get it's some people's thing and some people are into it, and I don't mean to critique those people, but it's just always the cheesiest, stupidest thing, and I don't know. I hate it. It's all like I will never understand why people fiend for emblems in this community. I could care way less about fucking pixels in a video game usually. Enough, you're good. Just last 10 waves, we should be fine. That was a terrible tether placement. Forward, but whatever. Can I join? Yeah, next wave, or once we end here, yeah, we'll have I think 1 free slot, and that's Parm also who just joined up wants to dip. Then we'll have 2, but for right now we'll probably just have 1 slot. Dude, Feed, thank you for the prime as well. Oh, I don't have tether. And there goes mine. Is that a parasite? Did I see a parasite? Emblems are the only sensible uniqueness in this game. Yeah, but I just feel like everything's super... It makes sense if things were, like, unique and hard to get, but... I mean, I guess Movie of the Week can be. I just think so bad. Fuck me, dude. I think we're okay here. I don't want to use my tether if I can avoid it. Devour? I do. But like most of them, you just like most of them are a dime a dozen. Like everybody has the same shit. I don't know. Where are they spawning? Where are the enemies? I'll go get mines. I just shot my tether out. It should be good. How many moans we got so far? Like 5 or 6, I think. Okay, but I was gonna say, if that thrall would have dove in front of my rocket and protected the ogre, I would have lost my shit. First next movie of the week, dude. Did you see the what's it called? The only movie of the week I've seen that I thought was actually like sick was the remake of the Oppenheimer trailer. That was fucking fantastic, and I'm pretty sure they didn't even win. And I've never been selected. Genuinely like the coolest movie of the week I've seen. Like those I never mind. If people put a ton of effort into them, but like other people will just like film a bunch of like T-crash, like multicasting supers, like people walking and doing like cringe poses or dances in places. Those I'm just like, dude, what's the point? But that Oppenheimer one was pretty sick. A couple, okay. Last Wish emblem since your release never changed. What is the Last Wish emblem? I don't even know what that looks like. I wish there were more exclusive events which were like super hard to clear and compete. Like Last Wish raid, day 1, perfect example. That day 1 emblem's super fucking rare. I wish we had more events like that. Obviously not that rare. Like having 12 people clear something would be crazy, but you know, maybe like 100 people able to get an emblem. As long as it's like a challenge and not something that you get because you're just sitting there grinding, I think it'd be sick. You know, maybe add an occasional grindy one here and there, but something with level of difficulty. Be sick. That would have been like that if they kept it at 24 hours. I actually did not clear Val in 24 hours. So this is true. I think a good amount of teams did, though. That would have been like... That would have been... I don't even know how many teams. Probably like 1,000. I just want to give us camera tools. Oh, dude, that'd be sick. Okay, I just gotta buy it. That's so fuck. I love wizards, bro. Yeah, no. I agree. That'd be pretty fucking sick for cinematics. I just killed myself. That one came from the moon, if I remember correctly. No, you're right. It did. That wizard did come from the moon. Holy fucking English, dude. Twice match replay. Yeah, they could do a lot. That would be sick. To just get cinematic shit. I honestly, people call it cringe, but I hope a lot of games start taking after Fortnite. Like, Fortnite has everything, dude. It doesn't need to be, like, cringe like Fortnite in terms of certain things, but, like, you know, custom maps is something that should start being a staple in a lot of games. Creator-based maps, like, you know, people that can make a living if the game's big enough off of maps and map codes because they increase your playtime and offer content, like custom fan-made content and shit. Does this go away? That was cool. I'm fucking stupid. Like you said, camera tools, like abilities to make like testing ranges, that type of stuff. I don't know. I'm surprised more games haven't started implementing that shit. It's just awesome. Keep your game around for longer. Gives people more content to play. If you play Fortnite every day and you're just like suddenly get bored, and I can go and do like what's it called, death run maps and other game modes, 1v1 game modes, creative maps. We're super. Probably like Warlock Stasis Super or some shit. Like that's gotta be the worst Warlock Super. Now we want to say the worst Super. Like other classes don't even have that bad of supers usually, so I want to say that's easily the worst. Unless I'm forgetting something. You could probably make the argument for like a roaming PvP super, like Arc Staff or some shit, but should they give us custom modifiers for private matches from like Forge? Yeah, that type of shit. So cool, dude. If they gave us the ability to create game modes, like even like Forge was pretty bare bones compared to like UEFN, but if they give us Forge, there'd be so much more content in this game. Like people wouldn't complain about content droughts. Bungie would be able to implement whatever content they wanted on a seasonal basis, and then if we got bored, we just play other like custom maps for the rest of the time. Is there a thing in the... Okay. Dude, what is this guy fucking doing, man? I can't kill this guy because he's not looking at me. Last time we used Spectral Blades. Oh, yeah, Spectral's up there. I honestly didn't even remember that existed. Spectral's up there. Spectral's probably worse than Stasis Super for lock. I've seen Stasis lock super heavy uses in PvE. I don't know, the new Arc Hunter one might be pretty bad too. I'm gonna drop this a bit forward. Gaming, thank you for the prime and the follow. About a DPS with Arc Strider. It's bad, bro. That is bad. You're better. Is that an above emote? Nice, dude. You're better. What is that? Is that his follow or his sub? His follow or sub alert? Yo, Mumi, GG's. Solo Legend 50 win. Miss watching you run solos. I don't know if we'll do it. Solos were fun. I'm just not the biggest fan of solos. I like and appreciate solo content, and I might do some more. The thing that grinded my gears with solos is it just feels like I'm playing against the game, not actually playing against like the encounter, if that makes sense. Like everything that I've done in solos like feels pretty fucking free and pretty easy once you get like the muscle memory and the experience down. But playing against tracking and RNG and just like random bullshit happening can suck. So I don't know. Still spot left. Yeah, we'll Parm, I'm assuming you're running. If you do exclamation point join, should work. We might take up Vog. We'll see. We will see. We get opening slide. That's terrible. Encore precision is also terrible. Osteoporosis. Thank you for the follow. Isn't that like the when your bones get all hollow and weak and shit? Dude, why is that? We can go to load. Oh, yeah. We can go to orbit. That works. That works. So, Parm, what if we couldn't go to orbit? Never mind. About to have Tweety buy me drinks at GCX in 1 year under the limit, and he doesn't drink. Really? I did not picture you for being that young. Who just joined? Who is the triangles? I think it's Fed, right? Or Feed? Feed, we might have to pick you up another day if that's chill. We already have 3. My apologies, brother. Someone stole a Legend 50 with Salvation's Grip. Block 2 out of 3 lanes. Interesting. Yeah, if you're on another day, if we're doing more, we'll get you in. Sorry. I wish there was more slots. That's why doing 6-man activities is a little bit better sometimes, but I wish I had a reason to do Pantheon, bro. I really wish the loot that was in this activity was in Pantheon. Shiny drops and shit like that. But Wave 50 worth farming with the update. I think so. Yeah. I think so. You tend to get more rolls per 50 than you would doing 510s, I think. Is that Ghost? Yeah, it's Ghost. It's their BCAAs. I just wanted like non-caffeinated Ghost type shit to try. So I think their BCAAs are the only real thing they have. BCAAs are pretty much a scam, but if you just want something for flavor, it's like the go-to. Them aminos, yeah, they're... I can't imagine what kind of a diet you'd have to be in a caloric surplus and not be getting enough amino acids where a single BCAA drink would like make up for the amount that you're missing. Does that make sense? Like, I don't really know. It'd be so fucking weird. Let's get Echo. Big Black Ops 3 Zombies map? Dude, don't even. Probably Durizendrock. Probably DE, dude. DE is such a good map. The only one I don't really like that much is Gorod. And Gorod's really not that bad. I just didn't like the Easter egg. Everything else is, like, amazing. Cherry limeade. Hate the aftertaste. Their cherry limeade is the only made. Well, okay, there's like two other canned drinks I don't like. The cherry limeade is very syrupy. I don't know how the BCA is. Do we buy this guy? Sweet. Looks, whoever bought that. Thank you. But yeah, dude, oddly enough, I've been trying to work with them because I'm with GamerSubs right now, but my rep kind of left me. Not left me. He left or switched up in the company or something, so I got a different rep, and I'm just like, I just feel out of the loop with a lot of their shits. They don't send me a lot of the product, so it's kind of hard to recommend it on stream and videos if I'm not trying like recent flavors and shit. So I've reached out to Ghost like 20 different fucking ways and times, and a bunch of different people connected with them, and it's not going anywhere, and it grinds my gears because like I drink Ghost all the time. It's my go-to. Canned beverages are my go-to, and so it makes sense to work with them, but they are very weird about the people they work with, bro. I don't know. They're very selective, and some of the people that work with them, like I've seen, they'll average like 30 viewers or something on Twitch, which is not to like ego them or something, but I'm like, you know, I feel like I'd be a good addition to pick up, but they just like are like, ah, yeah, we're not sure about like the Destiny community or other shit like that. For some people, like, what are you? Just very weird from a business perspective. I don't know. Would be sick. Just a big company. Time to boycott Ghost. No, I like their product, man. I like their product. I think it's just, I literally think it's just one of their talent managers, that's marketing reps, that just like doesn't want to work with Destiny people, and that's potentially the reason. I'm pulling heavy, by the way, boys. I don't know. It's super weird. Doesn't make sense to me. It would make sense just to partner up with them though, because I drink the product all the time, so it'd just be easy to recommend. But I like the brand too, and it's actually like healthy shit. So it's unfortunate. Go-Rod Boss Room goated. I do like the Go-Rod Boss Room. This is true. Yo, Moon, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. Thank you. Also, Gravy and Tiyuki, thank you guys for the follows. G-Subs a bigger company. G-Subs is bigger in the Destiny and gaming space for sure. So is Advanced. From a global perspective / national perspective, it's not even close. Ghost is way bigger. Yeah. If you go ask 1,000 people on the streets, probably like, it probably wouldn't be much, but maybe like 10% of the population knows of Ghost, maybe less. Yeah, I guarantee it'd be like less than 1% that knows of like gamer drinks and shit. If we were just like an unbiased amount of people, or an unbiased selection of people. Sorry. G Fuel sends everyone. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever want to do G Fuel. I think their formula is better now than it used to be, but there used to be some other shit in there that wasn't like great for you. I don't know how perfect Ghost is or anything like that. Just try to use that shit. I mean, yeah, it's for a tiny ass scoop. 100 milligrams of caffeine is crazy. I don't know what the serving size is for Advanced. I feel like it'd be similar, but of the YT, keep it up. Gravy, much fucking appreciated. We do have the new Void Souls video. It was a debuff only raid, but we mainly relied on the Void Souls, so that is out tonight if you haven't checked it out. See way more D2 creators and some other are mostly G-Subs. Yeah. G-Subs is very popular. Advanced is very popular too. Yeah, mixing G-Subs is a good point too. It's definitely. I mean, dude, all things considered, G Subs has a fucking amazing product. Their shit mixes phenomenally. I don't think I've ever had a single sip of G Subs that's like tasted chalky, or you like, you know when you crunch on like the powder. Never had that happen. It doesn't have like a film to it either. This Ghost BCAA does actually have a bit of a film when you like mix it. Obviously, it's gonna depend on the chemical makeup of shit going into it, but which like G Sub doesn't have like probably a bunch of the shit that's in the BCAA formula that's right there. What else was I gonna say? Well, like Ghost protein powder could be like clumpy too. I don't know. So the way stuff mixes can be different. Can be important. But yeah. G Fuel and Advanced both clutter at the bottom. Wait, does Advanced actually? I've never tried it. I probably should. Is that going? Probably not. Or drinking coffee like an adult. I don't mind coffee. I'm just not like as big a fan of the taste of like black coffee. Also depends on how much caffeine you want. So like perfect example, a cup of coffee is 50 milligrams of caffeine, typically. If you want like 200 out of a can, you're gonna be drinking way less volume than 4 fucking cups of coffee. So depending on how much caffeine you want, you need less volume to like fill you up. Turbo shit calculator. Dude, that's actually a good point too. Coffee is a natural diuretic. It never used to affect me, and I never understood why people would say coffee made them shit, and then one day it just like started hitting me like bricks. I was like driving to school, drinking coffee, and I had like an hour commute, and I just shit myself the entire way. Not good. Oh, we have fucking bombers? What the fuck? How do I never notice these guys, bro? Caffeine is the diuretic? I don't think that's true. I don't think caffeine is a diuretic at all. I'm pretty sure it's coffee. A cup of coffee is 95 milligrams? Am I wrong? I thought it was 50. I thought an average cup of coffee was 50. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure it's coffee beans that like have something else in them that make you. Am I wrong? Is it actually caffeine? I might be stupid. I don't know. None of those other drinks make me have to shit myself, though, so I'm pretty sure it's something in coffee. Is caffeine a diuretic? As a chemical, caffeine increases production of urine, which means caffeine is a diuretic. But most research suggests that the fluid in caffeinated drinks balances the diuretic effect of typical caffeine levels. Huh. Maybe it is caffeine that does it. I don't know. Maybe coffee just doesn't have other balances in it. I have no fucking idea. I'm not a nutritionist. Diuretics have to do with peeing, not pooping. Wait, really? Am I just been lied to my whole life? Everybody uses the term diuretics. Am I wrong? Conclusions, caffeine makes you shit? I don't know. Coffee makes me shit. When I have caffeine in any other source, it doesn't make me shit. I don't know if that's placebo, if it's just my body. I don't know. Coffee puts me into fight or flight. Touch of Flame plus Ick Dash or Heat Rises Ick Dash? Which combo is better in your opinion? I like Touch of Flame Ick Dash for most builds. If you're on Sun Bracers, Heat Rises could be used. There's a big argument for that. It just depends. I had a Red Bull and Monster tear me out. Interesting. don't know, teach their own. The Op Benji, thank you for the follow. Where am I going? I don't know. Coffee stimulates the increased production of several hormones such as gastrin and whatever the fuck that word is, and are involved in a response called a gastrocolic reflex. It's not acid, some alkaloids. Relax smooth muscle and can speed up bowel transit and exaggerate reflux. Will, we're farming for... Why am I tethering where you're tethering? I don't know. We're farming for the hand cannon, Luna's Howl. Wait, so am I right? Is it just coffee or is it caffeine? I don't actually know. Or is it both? I guess it could be both. Got a tattoo today, the last 30 minutes. That shit hurt like I've never actually gotten a tattoo. I feel like I'd put some stupid shit in my body, so I've never done it. So definitely not passionate about anything enough to know that I'd be passionate about it my whole life and put it on there. What's good, Joey? D2 logo? Nah, dude. I know a kid who I went to high school with who has like D2 logos on his body. I'm like, I don't know. Nothing wrong with it, but like, I know for a fact the game would just eventually die, and I'd be like, all right, now I regret this. Also, the buddy I went to high school with doesn't even play Destiny to my knowledge, really. He just like got like a hunter tattoo or some shit. When I say buddy, I didn't really know the kid. I like knew him my whole life, but we weren't really like friends. Just some fucking dude. I haven't had McDonald's coffee in so long. Dude, Wawa coffee is my goat. Wawa coffee, if you guys are East Coast type area, I don't know what it is about that coffee, but I love it. It's my favorite. More fun with Pantheon this week. It was definitely better than last, yeah, I think. Just more to do. I think the final week will be sick. I'm excited for that. Oh, the ads, bro. Get my suit for that. Near Seattle, we have coffee shacks literally everywhere. Is Coffee Shack a chain or no? I am not a fan of coffee shops, dude. That shit is like just overpaying for coffee is like I'd rather a $2 cup of coffee that I probably like better than an $11 cup of coffee that I have no idea what's actually in it. In terms of like I don't know what the difference between a latte, an Americano, a mocha, a cold foam, a cold press, a hot press, a fucking they shit in my coffee and they serve it to me. Like I have no fucking idea what kind of craft coffee shit goes down. Diving deeper. Upon deeper dive, giggity caffeine does contribute to the pooping. What is giggity caffeine? Or you just throw giggity in there for fun. It's okay to like shit coffee? Alright, bro, it's just actually disrespectful to the establishment that is Wawa. Baristas with colored hair know how to make coffee. I just don't appreciate coffee enough. A super cheap coffee is also made at a price that exploits farmers. Good. Fuck farmers, man. Fucking hate them anyway. What do they do for the world? Literally, what has a farmer done for you in the last year and a half? Yeah, later, soul. Peace. Who needs farmers when I can just go to the grocery store? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I don't know. Corn's overrated as fuck. Could just get rid of the entire state of Iowa, and as a population would be fine. Just have a quick check 2 blocks away from my house. Would walk there, get coffee and sandwiches from there all the time. About the same quality as Wawa. Okay. I don't know. I'm not as big of a coffee person, though. But it's one of those things where it's kind of like beer. Like, I've taken the time to get to know what beer I like. Never done that with coffee. So, it's just kind of probably going to take time. But I'm not, like, I turned 21. I was going to a bar / a brewery, like, every single fucking week or weekend. I've just never been like that with coffee. Like, I'd have to go to a bunch of different places and try coffee that much. And right now, I don't know. I just don't care for coffee on a daily basis as much. If I ever hit that point in my life, I might try some more shit out. But why fuck farmers? There isn't really such thing as fair trade. Coffee, just less unfair trade coffees. Yeah, see? See? Fuck farmers, right? What's the difference with beers? Bro. Beer is a crazy rabbit hole. Perfect example, I used to hate beer. I didn't drink when I was underage, like, ever, because I knew I didn't like the taste of beer. And, like, my friends in high school, like, I was like, dude, you're not gonna be able to peer pressure me. Like, I don't, like, make fun of me all you want. I don't give a fuck. Like, you know, it's not gonna affect me. So I, like, never really drank. I never really cared. Tried to drink to fit in or anything like that. Didn't like the taste of beer. Most of the beers I had been exposed to were usually like beers my dad was drinking, and he was a big guy who was he was a big lager fan. He still likes lagers. This is go-to. So like Yingling is a very common lager. That was like one of his go-tos. I fucking hate lagers. Love beer. Absolutely love beer that I enjoy. Like, IPAs are my go-to. If I have an IPA though, some IPAs I absolutely hate, some I like. Like hazy IPAs I'm not a fan of. So like even if you have like the same exact type of beer, somebody will just hand you something and tell you it's an IPA. It could taste like dog shit to you, or it could be like the best drink you've ever had in your life. So I think there's just a rabbit hole of different types of beer, different ways things are brewed, what they contain, and stuff like that can drastically affect the flavor. So yeah, I don't know. It's a rabbit hole for sure. But I think it's one of those things where if you don't figure out what you like, you can think you hate beer and think you just dislike everything. Some people probably do fully dislike beer and don't really like it like anything, but it'd still be pretty rare. Like, if you don't like beer and you like mixed drinks more, you might like sours, which is still a type of beer. You might like other sweeter types of lagers. I don't know. Sure, you could always find what you like. Can't trust G on the beer subject. He likes IPAs, which is actually an invalid preference. Okay, when I say I like IPAs, I like West Coast style IPAs. I think New England IPAs are hazier, or not hazier, like hoppier. Double IPAs, like things that are super hoppy. That's the IPA I like. I cannot stand hazy IPAs, because hazy IPAs just, I don't know. I just don't like them. What which are all like your fruity ones. Juicy IPA, the goat. I don't actually know what a juicy is. So that's the other bad part about beers is, one, I feel like it's not super regulated with the terms people use when it comes to brewing. So they'll just call something like a fucking imperial, dusty, hazy, fruity, blended. Like, you have no idea what the fuck people are talking about. Like, I don't know. Trying to fully understand beer, I feel like is an impossible task. Maybe some people do. But, like, I don't know. That's the one thing I dislike about it. People will just name whatever they just made, whatever the fuck they want to name it, and they'll tell you it's got it in, like, tell you it's brewed a certain way and has certain things in it. Even if there's like 1%, you know, they'll say it's a blueberry ale, even though there's like 1% blueberry or some shit. Like, I don't know. That's the one thing I hate about the beer world and industry, but hazy not for me either. Yeah, I don't like hazies at all. I know there are people who only like hazies though, so one of those things where the reason that I feel like most people that make an IPA make it hazy, like especially like if it's a new brewery or something. They're like, oh, we have an IPA. It's gonna be like a shitty hazy IPA, and it's just the aftertaste is usually bad, less rich. Juicy's more citrusy. See, that's the other thing. Anytime you have something that's citrusy, though, I feel like it's usually closer to hazy type shit, and so I've just had bad experiences drinking certain beers that fall under that category. I don't know. Do we not have a decoy? Wait, can he not get in the cave? Wait, can this guy just straight up not get in the cave? Dude, okay, that's funny as fuck. Pretty sure he just can't get in the cave. Alright, Farm's a non-athlete. I just saw that shit in 4K. For real, the beer ego goes crazy on people. Yeah, I can't stand when I see somebody who tries to act like they know everything they're tasting. I don't know, or people that say like, "Oh, your taste in beer is terrible," or some shit like that. Like, there's some people that like you can argue their taste in beer might be bad because they've had like one thing and it's like Bud Light. That's fine. But if people like Bud Light and they like light beer and they enjoy life drinking light beer, who the fuck cares? You know what I mean? Just can enter the cave. Oh, it didn't look like he could. I thought, okay, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Boulevard Tank 7 is life-changing for anyone that hasn't tried a Saison style. I've heard of that, like Saison. I don't know what it is, though. Natty Ice only? I don't know if I've ever had a Natty Ice, or there's like another ice. There's like Natty Ice and something else. I've heard they taste like weird. Like they have a weird texture to them. I've also never had Busch Light, I don't think. But light beer, to me, all light beers are the same. If you like one light beer, you'll probably like another. My go-to is usually Miller, because like everywhere has Miller, but I don't think there's much of a difference. I guess there's a difference. Like, you could probably definitely taste the difference between like a Coors Light, a Miller's Light, or like Bud Light tends to have a distinct taste for me for whatever reason. I don't always like it, but for the most part, they all taste very similar. Saison, kind of sour if I remember correctly. Good though. Okay. Give my bro shit for liking light beers, but honestly, it works. It works. Yeah. No, I give people shit too. Like Huey, who I play with a lot, his go-to is Modelo. I'm not as big of a Modelo fan, so I make fun of him for that. But people who actually like care, they get annoying. I do have one buddy who like is snobby like that. Now, for granted, he got me into a lot of beers, and so it was cool to have him. So like, just like, because he knew a lot more than I did about like craft beer and other shit like that. But he was the type of person who like was repulsed by light beers, and I'm like, dude, I don't know how you can be repulsed by it. Like, it's a light beer. It's like, it's a watered down beer. It's really not that bad. It tastes like you're drinking nothing. Now, if you don't want to get like bloated on beer or some shit like that, like whatever, it makes sense. But lager's what I stick to. Called Foster's, made in Australia, but it's very popular in the UK, sold everywhere. I don't know what it is about lagers. I don't like them. Wish I did, because I think they're very common and they can be very good. I don't know what it is about me. I just don't like them as much. Nobody likes schnapps. Is that it? Is it schnapps or snob? Isn't it with a Pete? Pot or no? Isn't that alcohol or snob something different? Oh, dude, I'm fucking stupid. Snobs. Holy shit. Yeah. No, I agree. What's your take on Dos Equis? Never had it. Never had it. I should try that and Heineken again. I'm pretty sure Heineken's I don't know what Dos Equis is. I'm imagining that's a lager. I'm imagining Heineken's a lager too. But yeah. Schnapp. Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. There's a lot of pros in coffee tasting, and none of them belittle others for their preference. So you know what I think is funny? There's so I forget what somebody in chat might know the term. People who are like certified wine connoisseurs. You get like a booklet and taste a bunch of different wines, and then you can like test yourself at some point, and you get this like classification for testing wine, and I forget what the name of it's called. But it's basically anyone who's like snobby about wine type shit. And like, I feel like for the most part, they just like always don't know what they're fully talking about. At least from videos I've seen, like they try and like guess what wine it is, and they're like super far off and like other shit. They're like, oh, it has like hints of this and nodes of this, and then it just doesn't, and shit like that. I'm sure there's some people who are good at tasting, but sommelier is how do you pronounce? I don't know how to pronounce it. Sommelier. Sommelier. Got you. Say Heineken? I did, yeah. The official drink. UEFA Champions League. Hey, buddy. Wait, who the fuck's dead? Sorry, farm. Blinded taste testing is the cornerstone of the most professional training, and you can't fake that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the shit that I've seen. People who aren't accurate when they're tasting shit. But I mean, rightly so. Like, try to taste a wine, I feel like it'd be crazy. Ganos Gaming, HH Angel Dust, Simp, Zith Insomnia, Cario X, and Awesome. Thank you guys for the follows. Never known Heineken was a known beer. Always thought it was small and Dutch beer. There's a massive worldwide beer. I've always known it to be a massive beer. No? I always figured Heineken was like bigger in European countries, but like we still have it here. You can get it. I'm sure most beer distributors have it. I feel like yeah. I don't think it's popular here though. In the States. I could be here. I've never ever gone to somebody's house and seen them have Heineken and offer me Heineken in my entire life. But it exists. I always used to watch soccer, and I'm pretty sure for like many decades running, Heineken was like the UEFA Champions League sponsor. So that's how I always knew of it. That was a terrible tether. I forgot we're not on 50 either, so I wasted that. Join after this, G? I think this will be the last run for the night. Just getting a bit late. I'll have to start doing some earlier streams. I'm also like super tired today for whatever reason. I don't know why, but... There's been some media in the past on which revealed how poorly some judges evaluated wines, etc., but it was a while ago. I don't know what qualifications those judges had. Got you. Popular in the Netherlands. I don't know where it's brewed, like where it's from. Like obviously everybody knows what's it called? Fuck, what's the nitro stout? It's not Guinness. It's brewed in Ireland. I believe it's Ireland. Not Scotland, right? Pretty sure. But I don't know where that one's from. Oh, it is from the Netherlands? Okay, my bad. Actually, how popular are like light beers? Like, is like Bud Light popular over in European countries? What beers are popular? There's got to be American like beers that are popular over there. I guess in like any European country. Slash. What is it? Scandinavian country. Never seen her. Okay. Is there anything though from the States that's popular? No American beers in Europe? That might be a pretty... Why is the turd shooting the shacks? That might be a pretty telltale sign that Americans don't make good beer. I don't know. Favorite challenge run you've done? I have to go probably on a non-series one. Knives Only Val was pretty sick. Knives Only Val was like the first time I think we've done a challenge in a while that like actually felt hard when we were trying. It was a good challenge, way harder than I expected. We actually had to like kind of adapt and shit, and like everything was doable too with the rules we set initially. Holy shit, this guy's not dealing any damage to me. Thank the fucking Lord. So yeah, that was cool. Like trying to break the crystals and shit. Or the whatever they're called, like the little Val crystals or cruxes. With our knives, that was sick. I like that a lot. Did I just jump off the map? Nope. A lot of USA beer training lost their experience in Prohibition. Prohibition. Try an API. Wait. Try an IPA from Cali or from MAS, Massachusetts, I'm assuming. I can't really see because the YouTube's dumb little React emote thing. You said those are some of the best beers I've had. I like West Coast IPAs, and I like New England IPAs. So I would tend to agree. I think those are the two styles of IPA that if I see them, I'm like, okay, that's probably gonna be hoppier. I'm probably gonna like it. Otherwise, I'll just go for a double IPA. I do think there's people out there that like the hazies definitely over that stuff, but I don't know, to me they just feel like such different types of beer. I don't know what actually classifies something as an IPA. But 20s 33, okay. No one used Caliban's hand. Well, honestly, dude, the issue wasn't really for Val. A lot of people were surprised we didn't use certain things. The issue wasn't ever the ad clear or anything like that, nor even like the damage typically. It was just inputting symbols and like making sure you had knives and shit. Like I used I'm pretty sure Ophidius Faith the whole time. Having double knives was so nice because you'd miss it, be able to use you'd miss your knife, be able to use it a bit. Miss it again, then dodge, and then you have like 2 back, and then by that time, as long as you hit like 2 of them against enemies before you waste them on like symbol inputs, then you're guaranteed to get your dodge back. So then you can get more knives. I don't know. I think it works really well. Heavy roll, it's just a recon bipod, just so I have a ton of rockets. Just for spamming, stunning overloads. Obviously, I don't think we have any overloads in Hive, so it's anti-barrier and unstops, but if we get Fallen, there's overloads, so I have for that reason. If somebody gives me wolf packs through Gallahorn, then I have a ton of wolf packs I can lay out, so that's the main reason. Yeah. Caliban's is dope, though. Like, especially any raid content where you're, like, on level. Caliban's pretty dope. The only other bad thing about Caliban's is it's a prox knife, and sometimes prox knife can feel weird because it takes a little bit of extra time. So like if you're competing for kills, since it takes a little bit of extra time to get out, or not to get out, it takes a little bit extra time for it to explode and get the kill. You can sometimes not get your melee back, not proc the ignitions, but get a heal clipping in Destiny, which is the role I wanted with a Rato ride. Rato ride? I don't know what rate of ride is unless you're talking reload speed or rate of fire or the recoil. Rate of fire. Oh, the rate of fire is 140, but it recoils like a 180. It is very weird. Yeah. I just moaned because of the title. Massive. I'm about to moan. Fuck. We got slide shot mag Howl. Actually, somebody told me that was a good combo. You guys can take heavy. Yeah, I do too. Yas was a weird nerf, dude. Yas is a weird nerf. I don't think it was that OP. Lucky Pants is fucking broken. Being able to do some of the best DPS in the entire game with a primary weapon, which has infinite ammo, and the only constraint is that you have a 10-second cooldown, for me is fucking insane. Like, I don't know how Lucky Pants still exists. They lied to you for sure? Wait, what? What's this about? Oh, slide shot mag Howl being good. Oh. Well, for PvP. I never keep track of what's good for PvP. Holy shit, why am I getting demolished? Let's get this. We are big chilling. We got the roll that we wanted. So hyped about that. I wish I had better reload on it, but like I have alloy mag, so in some cases the reload's better than having like a what's it called, than flared magwell and shit. So I don't know, I'm kind of torn between. We also got a reload masterwork, which is huge. So I'm kind of torn if I want to keep grinding out a better roll or not, but we'll see. Yeah, why it's where are the ads? Over there. The roll is in can. Holy shit! In can heal clip. Yeah, I have. I can't now, Olsen. I don't think. Because I'm on dual PC. I don't know how that would work on dual PC. But I used to use Snowboard. If you haven't used Snowboard, use that. But I'm assuming that's what you're using. So if that's fucking with your mouse, I don't know why. No. Let's get Aussie. Yeah. You can't see it, right? You can't see it when you're playing, right? It's just like in the background. But your stream picks it up. So OBS is picking it up and you have it like masked out. That's how I've always had it set. I don't know if you're doing it set up or not. Yeah, I don't know, that's weird. Yeah, actually that's a good point. I don't know if I can do that. Fuck you, I'm so tired. What exactly do you think should be buff / nerf? Oh, I am about to die. Nerf Lucky Pants is up there. Buffed. Sun bracers, man. Sun bracers are just so fucking bad right now. I'm kidding. What would be a good buff I'd like to see? Well, I think for sure Lorelei Splendor needs to be buffed back to Resto ×2. Right now as it stands, I feel like that's a useless exotic. I'm sure there's other ones. Nothing's coming to mind right yet, though. I'm playing like a fucking burger. Cool. Starfire? Starfire is good where it is. No. Yeah, I haven't had that issue. Sorry, Elson. Frosties. I don't know, dude. Some of those exotics are just like, if they've never been good, I guess I wouldn't know what they'd feel like if they were good. So it's kind of hard to say like, oh, this should be buffed. It's more so me trying to think of like what caught a stray. Just, like what exotic I think caught a stray. How do you 4 rockets? Bipods 2? Bipod Recon. Bipod gives 100% increase. Recon gives 100% increase when it overloads. So they stack. Is that 40? Fuck, dude. These rolls, man. Wait, how did I only get one weapon there? What? Lucky Pants Straight Fire. Use it religiously with Malfeasance or Warden's Law. It's my favorite. It's so good. I think it needs a bit of a nerf, but I don't want it to get, like, fucked. Like, if they cut it in half, I think it's going to be borderline useless. I think it should deal probably, like, 75% of the damage that it does. That'd be a good starting nerf. I think Bungie tends to use the pendulum method on their nerfs and shit, which I don't always agree with, which is like, oh, this is broken, let's make it dog shit. And then they're like, oh, this is terrible, let's make it broken again. And then they finally like slowly get to a balanced spot. So I think just like easing into a nerf would be a little bit better. But this game's kind of sucked for real. Yeah. Can I fire this? Holy shit! Sorry, I don't have feather. I don't know if you know, but if my Warden's Law is missing a mag perk, does it make it worse than Malf or not? I don't even think you need a mag perk. I'm pretty sure I've been told that without any mag perk, with 4 times, you're gonna run out of the Lucky Pants buff before you ever, what's it called? Get to the bottom of your mag. Only exception would be if you're missing crits. So I think it just makes it probably a little bit easier going if you don't hit every headshot, but you shouldn't need it. Who's better mid-IQ? Explosive payload 1 for all, supposed to play KT. Definitely 1 for all. KT doesn't really do much with no, you okay, whatever. We missed it by literally 1 mote. Yeah, that KT doesn't really stack with explosive payload, so it's not like you can like shoot once and then it works. It'd be cool if it worked that way, but it just doesn't. So help you with dungeons and raids? No, I don't do any helps. Main reason being, I never want to get locked into that stuff. Yeah, I know. Like obviously, there's a lot of people who are very successful in the YouTube community who do that shit. I just never want to be locked into only feeling like I have a good stream or a good night or anything like that because I'm carrying people in raids and shit. Also, in the case that Destiny dies, I don't want to ever, as long as I can prevent it, like to try and build things up so that I switch over to different games and shit. If that ever ended up happening. Opinion on Destiny community, try to do Pantheon and you're borderline impossible. Community is an interesting spot. Like, there's some of the best people in like, at least my time gaming I've met in the D2 community. Obviously, gone down to like GCX, met a ton of dope people there from the community. Some of the dopest people I know. Also, some of the most sawed-off human beings I've ever met in my entire life come from this community. So there's pros and cons. I think if you look at the community as a whole, I think I'd like it if people were a little bit better at the game, because I think the game would be better off. It always kind of surprises me that people struggle to do certain things in Destiny. I get it, depending on how much time you put into the game, but I don't know, that's like my TLDR of the community. 2% of people are like fucking dope. Probably like 10% of people are, maybe another 2% is probably more accurate, are like just the weirdest human beings I've ever met. And then the rest of the community is like half chill, just in their own world. If they give a nerf to Lucky, it would ruin it. It goes from good to bad, I'd agree. Yeah. Bungie tends to hit things with the ban hammer, or the nerf hammer pretty hard. Kind Kush and Twisted Curls, you guys that follows. Did I just kill somebody? .0001% G miners 2 is 100% burger. Yep. Yep. I think ego is a big thing. All didn't know encounters at some point. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's very rare that I meet people that like are like, oh, this person doesn't know what they're doing in a raid. They're fucking dog shit. They're never gonna be good. Like that's just a weird opinion or behavior to have. I get it if you're doing something and you don't want people joining who don't know what they're doing. You're just trying to get it done fast. The main experience I've had with people who have egos is more in like the low man speedrunning scene. My ego, but I'm not a dick about it? What do you mean? I mean, the other thing is, like, if you're better than somebody, I guess, I don't know, egos are weird. The main thing I don't like about egos, and when I've always used the term ego, is, like, when somebody acts like they're better than you are, but they're not actually much better than you are, or measurably better than you are. So it feels like they use their ego to kind of gatekeep you from doing something, or being invited to doing certain things. That's how I've always experienced it. Like, I wanted to do flawless like raids with people back in the day, and they'd be like, "Oh, I don't know if you're good enough." I'm like, dude, we're like just as good as you. Like, neither of us have anything on our experience sheet that makes us stand out. Type shit. I don't know. People can just be weird about that. Meow for me, right? Meow. I just give you 2. HP. Thank you for the 8 months. That's good. I don't know. That's been my experience with it. That was also back in the day. Like, I remember trying to find a clan to play with to do speeds. Like, years before we started, like a year or 2 before we actually even started doing speeds. I was trying all the way back then. And I remember somebody, like, egoed me because they got, like, 10 placements higher during, like, day 1 DSC or some shit. And I was like, dude, you and I are both fucking sick. Like, I don't know, it's just, we're the same person, man. Like, there's no big difference between 10 spots or something, and so like those types of interactions have just been like, dude, what are you like? They're just cringe and weird, but if I'm playing with people who are worse than me and they're using some wacko build up on the Switch because they're drawing, oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'd tell all my friends to fucking actually not run dog shit if they're running dog shit. You in placement 2905 versus 2915 is wild. Alright, bro. That's crazy. Disrespectful. DSC is the one placement I have that's half okay. Some respect on my name. I will eat my 7-minute Spire to watch a run. That's the one area I've been egoed in, and then the other area was like one dude that I used to play with who was like getting into low mans, and I like wanted to kind of do them with them, and they like act like I like was just bad at the game. And I was like, you know, back then I wasn't great, but I was out there learning. That same person was also learning, so I was like, it makes sense that we just did shit together, but they just, I don't know, kind of felt like they were trying to exclude me from shit. If that makes sense. It's very cringe to do that in terms of gaming, if anything. Like, I have 480 for DSC, and that was the Rikakis. We are not the same. No, that's fucking crazy, bro. I wish I day one with Rikakis. Wait, do I have? I love just pegging this dude's chest cavity all day. Oh, Snurv on the team. I was playing Gambit today, ran into Myth, Ice, and Olsen, and beat them 2 for 2. Yeah, they're dog shit, man. Why are you guys playing Gambit, man? Clan bounty? Oh, that makes sense. We needed 1, and I suggested my friend Fatboy Fresh, and Snurf was like, I just invited Rick. Wait. For day 1 DSC? You guys didn't have a team, like, going into it? You just, like, decided off the cuff? When I'm running helps myself, or LFGs, as long as you tell me you don't know the encounters mechanics, I'll teach you. It's even more rude to say you know it's new. know what you are doing, then you come find out. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with that. I mean, there's been plenty of runs where like I'm running with like 3 friends and we're doing just a raid just for fun or some shit or for some reason, and somebody joins and they're like, yeah, I've never done this raid before, like I have no idea what the fuck we're doing. We didn't post looking for cadence. Like I used to post in LFG like when we would run, just because we'd want bodies in there for like damage, so that our damage phase wasn't like, you know, bad if we were trioing or some shit. I'd literally post like, be the most dog shit person, have no raid clears, like, you know, just as a troll. I don't think I'd use dog shit because I'd probably get banned from the LFG server, but I like post that, and then somebody would join to be like, yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, and we're like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Like, we can kind of explain shit if you want, otherwise carry you through it. I think the issue arises that, and the reason most people hate LFG is because they're out there learning, struggling to get it clear, and then they have other people joining that don't know what they're doing and are also struggling to get it clear. So just compound on top of everything to just make the clear awful. Form that team 1 month in advance, but when we needed one, I suggested my friend. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. Oh, we're done. Holy shit. Okay, GG's. Holy fuck, gentlemen. 3 Hungarian and LC rifle? That's gas, bro. That's insane. Not bad player. Played since Destiny 1. Done raid and have a lot of knowledge, but I'm not the best, and I don't know certain raids. Just sucks in Pantheon. Don't know Planet's thing. Yeah, I mean, the other thing, too, is you can learn all those encounters very easily, too. So, like, if you're down, you can always put in the time. Watch a guide. Kind of understand what's going on. I think the hard part, this is what I've learned about posting guides is, and for granted, the guides that I post are the guides that I'd want to watch myself. So they're very like quick, bare bones, like just the information you need, no build recommendations, no loadout recommendations, just like, you know, how I'd explain something in 3 minutes to somebody so that they could go in and clear it if they are a decent player. But even then, like, some people comment on my videos like old raid guides, which I would say most competent people could watch back and they're like, oh yeah, this is a fine guide. It's, you know, not perfect, but it's good enough. And people are like, yeah, this guide sucks. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Like, I can't do the encounter, blah, blah, blah. So I think some people need more hand-holding than others, but I don't know. All right, we have 2 chances here. Would you look at that? We just got 2 rolls of complete dog shits. I'll just change characters. Problem isn't bad players, it's bad players who just stay on ad clear instead of actually wanting to learn. Well, yeah, not wanting to learn is an issue, which to me I don't understand, because it's like, anytime I've played a game, I've always wanted to learn and get better, but I don't know. How does the planet thing work? Get stuck and hate ad clear. All right, Planets is easy. Here we go. Here's the TLDR. You let me know if there's a bad explanation or if you understand it. I don't know how to fill this canvas black, but We'll just do this. This is your planet's encounter. Okay, this is your general layout. Okay, we'll just make a square for mid. We'll draw the circles. This is your planet's encounter, G minors breakdown, TLDR, 2 minutes or less. These are your circles in mid. Hopefully this arena makes sense to you. I guess I probably could have gotten a real map, but I'm too lazy to do that. So what you do is you kill ads that spawn up top here. Draw like the little stage. All right, you kill the ads that are up here. You kill a bunch of ads until you get these little, like, we'll just draw these. On each side, you get a Centurion to spawn with a solar shield. When you kill the left side, you're going to get Colossus that spawn here. And when you kill the one on the right, you get Colossus that spawn basically the same location on the opposite side. The people who kill these Colossus will get to see the planets and how they're like aligned on a specific side. So basically TLDR for planets is we'll use black and light. So like I think on this one you're going to have two light planets and a dark planet. And the same thing down here. You'll have like a dark planet and then 2 light planets. And then at the opposite side, you're going to have basically the opposite. You'll have like 2 light planets. Or sorry, 2 dark planets and a light. So this will be like your setup, basically. So your goal is to get all the light on one side, all the dark on the other side. So this person, once you can see your planets above your head, this person's going to look and he's going to say, okay, I have 1 dark. This one doesn't match the others. So I'm going to go stand underneath of it and pick it up. And then this person over here is going to do the same thing. So that means this person is going to pick up this like left, bottom, right one, bring it all the way over to this one. And the person who picked this one up is going to bring theirs all the way over to this one. And you're telling the game to put this planet and this planet in the opposite locations. You do that on the top, you do it on the bottom, and that's how you align the planets. It's basically all you're doing. Pick up a planet, put it to the other side. It's super simple. That's all you do. And then eventually, once all the planets are aligned on both sides, so you're going to have like 3 dark on one side, or technically all 6 because there's tops and bottoms. Once they're all fully aligned and you have all dark on one side, all light on another side, then you're going to kill Colossus again, and you're just going to have 3 random planets in the middle. 2 will be light and 1 will be dark, or the opposite, and so then you just carry planets over and deposit them in the middle. That's basically all you're doing. So it's super, super simple. This might not have been the best explanation, but the TLDR is kill the Centurion, kill the Colossus, then carry the 1 planet that's above you that doesn't match to the other side, and then swap that with the person on the other side. That's all you have to really do. Yeah, just switching them. That's literally it. It's literally the entire raid mechanic is using your eyeballs and then holding E like 3 times. Once to swap the sides, once to pick it up, once to deposit it, and then I guess it's 4 times. Once to pick it up, once to deposit it, and then another time to pick it up and deposit it once you do mid. And then you just damage. That's basically it. Let's go, Jolie. Just got here looking at the title. What did you say? I missed it. Can you list this stream as a VOD? Every stream will be a VOD, so yes, you can go through and hear the moaning. Yeah, and then as far as callouts go, this isn't the best, but what I usually like is directional. This will be top. This is going to be close. I can't draw or type or write with marker because I'm a lefty, and then this is far. And then on the other side, this one right here would be, I'll just do letters. This one would be close. This one's still top. This one's far. The other system that people do is numbers. And because the triangles are kind of oriented weird, this would technically be 1, and I think 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not even close to a 5. 5, and then 6. And it's based on the order from, going this direction. And then obviously everything's mirrored on the same side. So if somebody calls out 5 and somebody calls out 4 over here, you're taking 5 and you're taking it over to 4. And this person's taking 4 and taking it over to 5, and yada, yada, yada. Very simple. Honestly, one of the easiest encounters in the entire game, but funny how long we were stuck on this encounter during contest, because damage planets were getting destroyed too quickly. Damage plates. Oh, like going what? Yeah. Let's get ice. Only use directional in a duo, bro, please. I mean, dude, I'll be real. I've always hated when people argue callouts. If you're a half decent Destiny player and you can't adapt to other people's callouts, it makes me lose my mind. If somebody wants to call top fucking top, or if somebody wants to call where orc spawns the back of the room, I'll just fucking adapt. But if they want to use L1 and R1 call, like, who cares? I don't know. That's always been my take on it. I think directional callouts are completely fine. If you're in LFG, it's a bit harder. But if you know the people you're playing with, you know their voice, I know who I'm listening to. Like, my exception is numbers and Atheon. So what the fuck is that? Usually my go-to is if there's like a certain amount of symbols that are, or a certain amount of things that are like, basically, if it's easy to do directional callouts, I always go directional because people are going to be able to process that without actually having to think, which is usually better. But I don't know. Like numbers in Atheon make sense to a certain perspective, but depends how people orient themselves. What's good, G? Glaive only or snipers or shotties only Pantheon when? I think this week we're on Sunday we're potentially doing a golden gun only Pantheon. I might see if the squad's down to do another run though, because golden gun only is gonna be a fucking joke, and I think it's basically what we did last week. But golden gun really just chaining Cook's bosses. So do another run or not? Nah, probably not. Probably not tonight. Directional easier for me. Left, middle, right. Just makes sense. It makes sense for most people, I'd say, because you just process it. Something's on your left, you know it's on your left. If something's on your right, you know it's on your right. Top, middle, far, or top, far, close. Like, it makes sense. Damn, Kirby's getting hate on his comments on my latest video. Somebody said bot comment. Undercover Bungie dev. Yeah, let's get Biff. Dude, seeing people comment on YouTube videos is so funny because like people will act like Kirby's like just a random commenter or something, or somebody else that comments on the videos because they haven't seen like some of the older ones. Very funny. On Mod Kirby, I'm not against it, bro. Love trolling YouTube comments is great. Dude, YouTube comments are either the best thing I've ever read or like just like the peak level of brain rot. It's crazy. Somebody commented. So the socks only raid run. Let me find it. Let me find it. I don't know if it's actually gonna pop up my feed still. Okay, this is the comment thread. This is the what's it called? We did socks only, bunch of people like 2 weekends ago, two Fridays ago, whatever. For anyone who saw the video, somebody said, "Bro thinks he needs a video for this. You just get carried every raid without doing anything, anyways. Hit me with Bud." So I dropped his raid report because I found him as Arkin Zoo, and then he said, "Nah, bro took it for real personal from a guy who's played since Lightfall. Get your confidence up a little bit though. Believe a bit more in yourself." I like, dude, why are you commenting? It's just people are so weird. He tries to say like, "Oh, of course I pulled up his raid report, bro." Anybody that says anything about me in those videos, it's because they watch it, they see me playing like a fucking burger, and I'm like, okay, this person's a bot. Like, I don't know. He took the time out of his day to comment that shit and then said I was like unconfident or some shit. I just like, bro, let me hit him with a little bro and drop his raid report. I don't know. Can't be getting bothered by future meth heads. No, I mean, I could care less. I read those comments and I think it's funny as fuck. It's just like, I don't know. He's clearly upset that he thinks I get carried in raids, which, let's see the RR. I'm not going to show his RR on fucking stream. I don't. It's very hard to have an impressive like raid report and be a non-known person in the community. I feel like if you hear a name that you just like don't know who they are, chances are they're not somebody who's like, you know, crazy. Any good shiny rolls, G? Yeah, we did get a good roll. Wait, the fuck is this? For any chatters, is this a good PvP roll? Is this a good PvP roll or no? Extendo mag is actually pretty good. Two best first column perks. So should I get rid of this one? I should, right? I should get rid of this one now. This is I don't give two fucks about that. This is the roll we got though. That was good. This is like it's like half decent. It's not great. I could honestly argue running high cal rounds for the flinch instead of alloy mag, but this one's pretty good. 64 reload, not the best. But we also have subsistence on here, which is kind of cool if we ever wanted that. And with a reload mod, like and especially on Solar Hunter, when you have it on your mark, it feels pretty fucking good. So that's the main god roll we got. Okay, so I'm getting rid of this shit. You're saying to keep this one? Slide shot mag howl is decent. Good for 6s. Okay. Yeah, this roll's good though. This is the one we wanted. It actually feels good too. I don't know what's a good like underpower area to fucking dick around though. Let me see. Do I have last chance? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. God roll because of Slideways hidden stats. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I could care less about PvP rolls. I don't know if I'll ever actually use it in PvP, but Kill Clip and Can I feel like is going to be very, very good. I just can't tell if the healing's actually like needed and powerful. I feel like healing stuff in this game is good, but I think people act like it's like more broken than it is in some sense, because a lot of the time, most of the times I feel like I die in this game, it's just getting like one shot by shit, where like reloading and healing wouldn't really help me that much. I don't know, I could be wrong. Yeah, please. That was an insane mountaintop shot. I fucking hate the recoil though. The issue here is I'm just not taking it. Oh, I guess I have Resto on too, but kind of hard to see how the healing feels. You're on late. Let's get mouth herpes. Oh, it's only one. I've definitely been one to degen stream quite often. Cause a lot of ignitions with solar builds. This is true. But it's no different than no different than Zali's, really. I don't know, maybe let me try without Resto. What the fuck is this game? I'd imagine here I still probably just get nuked, but that's the only thing, like, nah, that actually feels really fucking good. The only downside is it feels like you just want to spam reloads. So having alloy just like doesn't do shit, but with on your mark, I feel like it's fine. Holy shit, I think it's deleted. Clip being clutch. Holy shit. what? Yeah, 2 shiny Lunas with heal clip, Mag Howl, and 2 regular Lunas slide. Dude, I wish you could combine rolls in this game. It'd be kind of sick. Radiant. Subsistence then can feels good. I could default to that too. It really depends if you need the healing from heal clip or not. I figure though, like, it's gotta be impossible to fucking die even in like day 1 if you're doing shit like this. Like, I don't know, where'd she just go? One more ads. Okay, cool. I don't know. This is, for context, I would say this is a harder activity in 3-mans than day 1. In solo, it's pretty easy, but usually like Galvanized, which is the modifier, tends to make it pretty hard. It obviously scales way higher with 3 people. In solo, it's kind of a joke, but I don't know, it feels pretty good. It's kind of like mixing Devour with like a delayed Devour with Resto. You have the Crota auto rifle to craft. I could probably craft it. Sorry, ADHD brain. Yeah, I can craft it. Abyss Defiant. Why? Half health restored. It's not half though. It's way more. It's I think it's 140, which is out of 200 basically. Even if you say 210, that's 66%. What is it called? Heal clip. Cure times 2. Always within 15 meters get cure times 1. Oh, also, if you have a bunch of people doing this, I guess, you're just constantly curing each other too. Ember Benevolence proccing with this, I've been told, is insane. If you go to Solar, where's Cure? Cure restores 60 HP per stack. So 2 would be 120. And I don't know where the information is, but I'm pretty sure you have 200 base health. So it's I guess maybe it is closer to half, maybe like 60%. I guess it would be exactly 60%. Yeah. Yeah, Benevolence. Yeah. Because Benevolence is crazy too. Because I think it's 300. No. It's 400% regen to literally all of your fucking abilities. Where is it? Yeah. Applying Cure, Radiant, Resto, Healing, or Reviving Allies. I didn't even know reviving was a thing. I'm surprised they said healing. Because I don't even know what that means. I guess Healing Rift, but 400% additional base grenade melee and class ability regen for 6 seconds. So 400% is like nothing crazy, but it's a lot. It's nothing crazy, but it's a lot at the same time. Yeah, I guess Healing Rift. Okay. Yeah, like for reference, what's it called? Singeing is 300% additional base regen for class ability. But it's insane for Hunter because your class ability just has so low energy to like actually generate, because it's like a 30-second cooldown anyways. So for things that are low on cooldown, like 400% is gonna feel insane. Like if you proc Benevolence, actually, can somebody join me? Somebody join me on Cosmodrone real quick. The dodge regen is going to be fucking stupid. I don't even have Benevolence on, do I? Oh, I do have Benevolence on. Cool. Dodge regen is going to be crazy stupid. Promethium spurs Benevolence. What does that do? Is that this exotic or Lock? Or was it Hunter or Lock? It must be Lock, right? Oh. Wait, that's such a weird exotic, no? These actually look pretty sick, though. Standing in a rift with your class ability charge, consume that charge to spawn a healing and empowering rift at enemy death location. Solar weapon kills grant class ability energy based on enemy rank. Energy gains are doubled while standing in a rift. Yeah, I guess you'd have infinite rifts. I just don't know if it would do much. Okay, Parm, come here. I'm pretty sure if I burn my dodge, you can get dodge back in like 3 seconds. You just stand near me. Like you can see the dodge regen. Like it's fucking crazy. Like that constantly for your abilities. Like obviously, dodge you should be able to get back in 3 seconds. That's all I really needed to test. But yeah, that stacking on Hunter is gonna be crazy. Let's get RP. Nah, no more Onslaught. Sorry, Parm, that was literally it. Sort of waste time, but just wanted to check the regen. I don't know. I think Luna's gonna be dope. Thank you. Much appreciated. Great on Warlock too. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, it's gonna be great on all classes for sure. Yeah. If you were to go for your choice of the highest DPS subclass on any class and best loadout, you could choose what you go for. Choice of the highest DPS subclass on any class and the best loadout you could choose. You're saying like what is the best? In terms of I honestly think Solar Hunter is one of the best in the game right now. Solo raid bosses, it's insane. Solo encounters insane. I don't know how it'll feel next season as much. It'll definitely feel way worse, but it'll still feel pretty good. If that answers your question. Like you have really, really good DPS with chaining goldies, blade barrage options. You have Celestial Nighthawk, obviously. You have really good survivability options with infinite resto and cure and healing. And Assassin's Cowl is super fucking good. So I think it's very, very good. I'd say that's arguably one of the best overall builds in the entire game right now. You can easily still hot swap to Lucky Pants and Malfeasance or Warden's Law. You can combine it with Dragon's Breath, which is really good. I feel like it's one of the best overall subclasses in the entire game, but obviously gets beat out by something like Banner of War any day if you need the strand rotation better and stuff. Yeah. Mr. Poundcake, Slayer 2K, and Xanda, thank you guys for the follows. Summer with Heal Clip plus Incan in Final Shape. It's a good choice. I'm hoping, honestly, that the new Rocket Pistol has, like, Heal Clip Incan. That'd be sick if it did, because that'd probably replace Lunas for me. I'd probably main that as a primary, probably go to double special, and as long as you have a special Finny here or there, and, like, maybe... Actually, you'd still probably want Lead from Gold on it, so maybe you don't want Heal Clip, but maybe Incandescent's good. Or even Heal Clip Lead from Gold would be pretty sick. Probably run that. Hoping to see if you could test the heal plus Incan plus Flared. Oh, that's what you wanted to see? Yeah, we can do that real quick and probably get off after that. Is that what it actually has? The issue straight up is just gonna be it's a 360, but we can craft it. So it seems like the game's pseudo easy mode or speedrun mode. Yeah, it's just good. It's very, very good. The healing is crazy. We're replacing Dead of Kindness. Yeah, I honestly don't think a Dead is like that crazy. Lead from Gold's great. Volt Shot's solid. I feel like on Solar you could easily have better shit. Pure Filth. Kind of need one of these crafted anyways. Not really, but I would say autos, Abyss. That's level 4. It's level 7. Yeah, okay, 7 should be fine. Yeah, I mean, the only issue is going to be a dog shit frame, but... Reload speed. Go hammer forged. I think it's the roll you said, right? Like here, I'd even argue. I mean, I don't even know if you'd need Incan on this, but this is, keep in mind, this is a reloader mod. Like, other than it being a 360, it feels fine. Like, that reload's crazy. What is his base reload? Like 80 or some shit? 60? Yeah. That's 60. This is with dodge, too. This is on your mark. That's fucking filthy. Well, that's also, that's on your mark. Why? Does this frame have increased reload? It has to, right? The fuck? Why does it feel so good? Reload-wise. That's very weird. Like, the reload feels pretty sick. For low reload. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's crazy. For a low reload value. Yeah. Dude, on your mark is so good, bro. It's honestly, dude, something even in PvE, I feel like it's underrated just having reload and handling. Like, look how much lengthier of a reload that is compared to the auto. Probably 25%, 30% longer. I'm holding mouse 1 and spamming R. I don't know. Can you store bounties across 3 characters for progress towards artifact mods? Yup, you indeed can. Just like I have right here. I need to get more. We need to do some bounty prepping, actually, unironically. We should start doing that each week. Maybe, I don't think I have anything planned tomorrow, so maybe we do some bounty prep to start off. Get some more of the weeklies done. Fill up with dailies, shit like that. How many moans you do? Only like 6 tonight, dude. We did not... We got a good roll. We got a good roll that I'm happy with, so we might put the Luna's farming to a rest. It's usable. Mass healing in Pantheon, which was my Strand lock. No, I mean, dude, on paper, it seems like a good thing. I'd love... I do wish in this game all archetypes were a bit more usable in PvE. I get that they're not all going to be that way, but 360s just feel like shit to me. I don't know why. 720s to 600s are doable in PvE right now. I don't know why. Wait, that's not solid? Huh. Gunpowder procs, the weakening artifact perk. Yeah, I just always default to on your mark and knock them down. But I've heard people like Gunpowder Gamble. I don't know. I also just like the 5 slots. So if I were going to sub something out, it'd probably knock them down. But then, yeah, I guess you don't really need... Oh, wait, no. This is actually important. This is the knives come back type shit. I don't know. I feel like this is the best setup by far. I think you get away with Gunpowder Gamble, but I just don't actually think it's worth it. Like in any single activity ever, on Hunter, you're probably running Healing Grenade, unless it's a specific solo that you're doing or something. And you could argue you might want a nade from Gunpowder Gamble as well, but the ad clear that Gunpowder Gamble is going to provide is never going to come close to matching like Sunshot or somebody who's like effective with like a wave frame or some shit. So for me, it's just usually never worth it, but each their own. This is perk of my Strand lock. Wait, what is the perk? After defeating a melee attack. Oh, yeah. The Curse Thrall trait is actually kind of crazy. Rolls the Lunas. Heal Clip Incandescent. We have Alloy Mag, Arrowhead, Reload Masterwork, which is good. It's not perfect, but we also have high cal rounds if we want that. I don't know how effective high cal rounds are on hand cannons for flinch. I'm going to have to test it out. Actually, I'm going to keep it on and see if I ever notice it flinching enemies, because if I do, that'll definitely be worth it for like a -20 activity. Try and throw healing into my feet as GPG. Yeah, because it overrides your nade, right? So it just forces your next nade to be that. Yeah, anything that constricts playstyle like that, I would not be a fan of either, but... Come for the moans, am I too late? You are indeed too late. Always use on your mark as well, but use Gunpowder more this season for the extra weakening since I default. So having Healing Grenade and can't guarantee I'll always have my knife for weakening. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess just, but with what's it called? Knock them down, you usually have your knife if you got it back. The other thing too, I feel like people don't fully understand Solar Hunter. Like, I'm almost always on Gambler's Dodge unless I'm doing a DPS rotation that requires me to have a dodge. But you can just dodge, get your knives back. When you throw Knife Trick, because it scorches enemies, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, just inherently it scorches enemies, you run Singeing. One single melee is going to give you half of your dodge back. Then the rest of your dodge is going to come back in like 15 seconds. But if you get a kill, then you have your knife back with on your mark, or knock him down. Then you get a second kill or even a hit after the Singeing has expired and it's giving you the full 3 seconds of regen. Then you get that second 3 seconds of regen and you get your class ability back. So it's only ever 2 knives to get your full class ability back. So even if you lose your knives, it's pretty easy to have them infinitely refunded. The other thing too is if you have an incandescent roll hand cannon or sunshot, which you typically always have on Solar Hunter, that's also keeping you scorching enemies. So that's always proccing Singeing. So like, you basically get your class item, your dodge back every 6 seconds as you're clearing, which gives you infinite knives. And if you kill something with your knives, that's also infinite knives. So I don't know. To me, that's the setup I always use. But like, a lot of people will ask me too, when I used to make solar builds a lot more for Hunter, they'd ask why my dodge is always so low, like my mob is so shit. One, it's because I have 1 set of armor, but 2, like if you're running high mob on a Hunter build for solar, I feel like you're just objectively playing it wrong. Like, Singeing is so OP for solar, even for all 3 classes, that you might as well always have this on and constantly be scorching people. Then you kill with Worm Husk. Jesus Christ. Wait, how the fuck did that kill me? Charge is a fun build for Solar Hunter, but for group PvE stuff, usually go Nighthawk, Dragon's Breath. Yeah, Nighthawk's very good. Or Chain and Goldies. Chain and Goldies is super fun, but I usually default to Nighthawk recently too. Just for a quick little burst. You typically don't need to Chain Goldies unless you're like underpowered or some shit. It does flinch them, but it's every now and then, not all the time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure on like an SMG or an auto, the flinch with high cal, since you're spamming it a lot more, is way more useful. Like, actually, let me double check. Do I have high cal rounds on my Rufus's Fury? I do, yeah. So like that, I'd imagine a -20 activity would really flinch, because it's a 720, you're spamming shots, you have high cal rounds on it, you're constantly hitting them, so you should be flinching left and right. How many Moans today? I think we got like 6, 7, something like that. Going for 11. I've not seen you do the solo dungeon yet. No, I have not done the solo dungeon. We'll get it. We'll do it one of these days. I just mauled doing dungeons. All right, I'm dipping for tonight. Tomorrow, maybe we do that. As right now, nothing major planned. I think we're gonna be doing some LFG Pantheon this weekend. Potentially, might change up the challenge, not do the Xur shit as much. Might do some other stuff, because Pantheon should be a bit more difficult being under power. Sunday, should have another run going. We'll be doing Trio Pantheon at some point this week. Getting that done. And, like we just said, bounty prep, maybe some dungeon shit. So, peace. Later. Take it easy. Fuck.